Whoa, we missed fragilities. Is that how we say that? Or maybe it's fragilities. That'd be more gamer themed. Welcome, biological organisms and fragility, although you're probably lumped into that group there. I was going to say that we didn't have any updates on our latest list. Little Bottom followed towards the end of part 1 of the village. And Muju, who I should point out, also subscribed on YouTube, so you can follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. You can also subscribe on Twitch, but, I don't know that I'm worth it. Subjective. All right, so news. No, not really. Nothing I want to talk about. So I guess we can just get right into the game. Well, kind of. Okay. There is news. I just remembered the news. The news is that if you watch the end of the last episode, then you know that we didn't get 3 stars. So I went back and I kind of redid it. So we're picking the campaign up where I've already finished a version of the village with the Chaos Challenge, and we're going to be continuing that one. I've already skipped ahead, started the forest level. Let's get it paused. Got a burp coming on. See, that's the problem with these fizzy drinks. Especially if you don't drink them for a while, then you get a little burpy. I took the option of an extra 900 gold. I think it was 900. Maybe it was, so whatever. And then the legendary book that I chose was the best legendary book, Eternal Encyclopedia. The cost of cards increases half as fast after a purchase. So instead of going up 50 each time you draw from a deck, it goes up 25. That has got to be the best legendary book. The one that slows down the progress of the Lord of Evil by 5%, that one's really strong too. It, for reasons we've discussed before, it just feels like way more than 5%. I do want to check one thing here, though. If I come down to, nope, not content, community, followers list. See, now, fragility is not showing up on the followers list. I don't know why that is. But I am showing 195 followers, and then someone else seems to have followed in the meantime who did not show up anywhere either. So, sorry, I can't thank you. It's, that's one of the, how do you describe that? One of the things I missed most when I decided finally that I am atheist, that there was no one to thank for the little things that happened. I always like saying thank you when the light went my way or whatever, and not that God said, "Hold on, universe, we've got to fix this for T-Ray." But still, it felt like I was, because I didn't have anyone to direct my gratitude toward, to credit my good fortunes, that I felt like I was, being ungrateful. And I chose the stupidity curse. New students already want to misbehave as soon as they arrive. Fires and portals take longer to be handled. Yeah, there are no good curses, right? So we're going to pull a lot from this deck. We're going to set up our houses. Ooh, burps. And get over there where I can see that. And get over here where we can see this. So, what are we going to emphasize? On the do-over, and you'll see probably this one is called Chaos with a K instead of a C. On the do-over, I was able to find one of the cleaning potion recipes, so that's good. So we need to try to get root, which we can get from the herbalism classroom. We need to get alcohol, which you can get from the alembic, and we need the Parkafet hat, which when I played that level, the Parkafet hat didn't even come up as an option. Early in the level where you're going to be focusing on getting all of our classrooms and getting to a situation where we can generate some mana. Because if you don't get the mana and the gold coming in, yeah, it's just not good. Also, since we are going to get 10 students immediately by drawing the cards, when you're drawing cards, you get 5 students. So you might as well make them pay full price. Why not? We'll also be switching to wealthiest families, probably. That's hard to say. We'll probably by year 2, if not the end of year 1, we'll be switching to wealthier families. And then probably around year 5 or 6, we'll switch to most educated students, depending on our needs. But that's probably what's going to happen. All right, so we've got that there. Free dormitories, regular wages, paid meals, and everything else is good there. So let's draw some cards. Psychologist. I love having a psychologist right next to the portal room, since it generates or reduces sanity. It doesn't really generate insanity, but it reduces. Let's see, private apartments. Okay, this is a teacher room or the teacher lounge. Yeah, I remember Navarius recommends the teacher's lounge because it accommodates up to 7 teachers at a time, whereas the private apartment, I think, only accommodates 2 or 3. It does have a bed, though. So you could put like the tribal bed in there. I think even like the canopy bed, or maybe even the hospital bed, so that they can generate money if they use the bed. But most beds will want to use elsewhere. Private apartment, and also right here, prepare their next class. So they get a small teaching bonus if they use the private apartments and prepare the next class. Painting. Active characters in the room are bolstered by art, which reduces the growth rate of their needs for some time. This is kind of good, but there's so many better things, including these. I think I will start. Well, if we look here, the teacher's lounge has the 2 relic items, whereas the private apartment has a decoration, a relic, and a bed. So, yeah, I think we're going to start off with the teacher's lounge. One thing I did on my my do-over when I did the, which you guys didn't see, when I redid the village, is I did a lot of scum saving to cheat, because I did it like twice, and one time I just kept getting fires and portals all over the place. And the one teacher that comes back saying that we need help teaching, and I just didn't have any of the options, so it kept taking 100 of each mana. Nothing was able to even fill up to 100 again, because she kept coming back. It was just broken. And so I decided, okay, next time I'm going to do some scum saving. And so I got a lot of inspiring teachers and a few other fortunate card draws. Even doing potions, I would do a save game when I was using the what's it called? The sleeper soul? Is that what it is? From the child eating bed. If I was going to do a random potion, I would do the random potion. If it was something I didn't want, then I'd go back and try it again. So it's kind of cheating, leave a comment. Is that genuinely cheating, or is it just kind of cheating? I still have my hat on. Big hat. It's funny. All right, we'll go with the arcane room since we want to generate mana. The canopy bed's kind of tempting because it makes gold. All right, new house, kind of tempting. We already have an arcane room. We don't have an alchemy room yet, so we will choose that. Another arcane room, private apartment. So that's another teacher room. So we got the teacher's lounge, private apartments, another teacher room. Magic armor. Not well, I haven't. I was about to say I don't have any place to put it because this icon is red, but I haven't put any rooms down yet either. So we got private apartment or arcane room. I'm gonna want the private apartment eventually, so I'm gonna go ahead and get it now, even if I don't place it for quite some time. Ah, jeez, another bad choice. See, this is where I should have scum saved, right? Still tempting. I could, I could still, I could turn this around right now. Lightroom, obviously. So that gives us 2 classrooms, or is it 3? 3 classrooms. We got the arcane, the alchemy, and the whatever I just drew. Light. Yes, it's light. I remembered. All right, and we can draw one more, and we can get a shadow room. Oh, shadow or nature? Shadow, because we will have a conversation almost right away with the villagers, and the best option gives you 110 natural mana, so we can probably get a green room out of that. That would be another good place to scum save. All right, so we have 4 classrooms. I'm going to put all of my 101s on the second level, except for probably the nature room. I don't know. I'll probably put that up there too. But the problem is, if you put them all in a row, the farther they get from wherever people can go up and down stairs, the less likely they are to go to that room. Okay, so we've drawn everything we can. Let's build our houses. And I'm not going to worry too much about dungeon crawls this time. I'm going to worry more about getting my 3 stars. And that's about it. And good futures. All right, what do we have here? Well-behaved, that's a good one. Worker, also very good. But since we have that curse with the students who are most likely to misbehave, well-behaved will be extra helpful. Arcane and gourmet. See, this is another good place to scum save, because I don't really want steadfast. It's only 20% less sanity loss. If it were stronger, it would be worth it. Probably. Even if it were just 50%, it would probably be worth it. Arcane Scholar's a little tempting, and then Gourmet, they eat a little bit faster. But one thing about that is you tend to have something in the refectories where students are eating that can give them a bonus or can give you reputation with one of the factions. So if they're eating faster, does that make it the same likelihood of proccing, or is it a matter of so many percentage chances over time, or every second there's such and such a percentage chance of it? So I don't know. I suspect that even if they're eating faster, there's still the same likelihood, because there's the likelihood of the way that their time spent is calculated faster as well. Does that make sense? It makes sense to me, kind of. So between Steadfast and Gourmet, I'm slightly inclined to go with Steadfast, although Gourmet means that they're going to spend a little bit more time in class. I'm going to stay with Steadfast, though. Okay, so what should this classroom be? I'm thinking I want to go with Nature and Shadow, or Nature and Light, or Light and Shadow. I think I'm going to go with... Oh, man. How do you toss a coin when there's so many choices? Let's go with Nature and Light, mainly because I already have the colors here, so, and I can just stick with that. Let's see. And something that I have been doing, Nat Light, which I think is actually a beer, isn't it? Is changing the names up here. But then I realized that your needs change throughout the course of the school, or the school level. So, like on the last one that I did that you guys didn't see, I changed what the discipline's priorities were for houses at least twice for every house, if not 3 or 4 times. So having the name up here, this could change, but this is where we're starting. And I'm going to start with this. All right, now we've got another new students Oh, no, 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 not new students yet. Oh, I was a little worried that was going to jump out, even though I was trying to put it back on the bottom line. That's a pretty combo. All right. First things first. So we've got beautiful and unbreakable. And I don't know if unbreakable works in dungeon crawls or not. It'd be nice if there were just some sort of indicator. Come on, sneaky yak. Let's see. Drink or drink? I'm going to a little drink here. Popular is good for getting more prestige early on. And athletic is good for getting around the school faster. So I'm going to take this to begin with, but I'm probably going to want to change it later. And beautiful, yeah, I think, yeah. Not good choices here. Again, if I were scum saving, I would re-roll this. So we did nature and light on the other one. Let's go ahead and do arcana and alchemy on this one. I am going to change the colors. Boop, and light blue. That's way too light. All right, there we go. And then, again, that's probably going to change throughout the course of the level. All right, let's put some classrooms in place before we do anything else. This is forest. Assassination is going to be very important, or it might be. There's other ways to do it, but we're going to have the troll where if he wakes up, he attacks. It might be interesting to see him attack. Plus, you can visit the troll and get 400 gold by scraping the diamonds off his back. But then if he gets to negative 100, he'll wake up and attack you. I don't know how devastating that would be. I'm kind of curious. If we had... Wow, there are people here. If we, you guys want to suggest whether or not we do that? Wake up the troll and let him attack the school, or not try to wake him up? I will listen. All right. Also, another good place to scum save is you have a room you're getting ready to play, save game, and then if you don't get what you want, then you can Alt F4. If you exit to the main menu, it will save on your exit. So you've got to Alt F4 to get out of the game. And then restart the game and load back in, and it will be before you've played the card. But I like inspiring. I like researcher. So that's pretty good. One thing I hate is when you get these like X-Adventure, X-Inquisitor, and you keep getting teachers with the same X whatever, especially if it's Adventure or Inquisition, because you know, spread the love around. If you're going to get too much of any of them, I would want it to be the kingdom, and then maybe the orcs. Except none of these teachers are going to be ex-orcs, right? So yeah, kingdom, adventure, I don't get that much out of. Inquisition, I don't get that much out of. So, but at the end, you know, when you're trying to push back the Lord of Evil's progress, you know, at the progress bar up here, that 3%, you want, it's nice if you're getting enough reputation from banners and the teachers. What is it? Good burp. That knows the king, under the favor of the king, whatever it's called. If you've got enough reputation being generated without you having to do anything, that you can just keep going back every time the guinea pig's available and send the Lord of Evil back 3%. That's beneficial. We're going to choose the inspiring teacher. If inspiring is available, I will always choose it. There's probably an exception, but nothing comes to mind. All right, so Shadow. Arcana is also going to be pretty important to me, but I'm going to do Light next. Let's see, Hawk-Eyed and Inspired. Nice. And, you know, X-Adventure. Yeah, that's exciting. Alchemy or Arcana? I'm tempted to go alchemy because I want to be getting those cleaning potion components as early as possible, but I am... Oh, it's hard. It's difficult. Talked myself out of it. I am going to go alchemy next, for the very reason I described. All right, hawk-eyed and researcher. So researchers, very tempting. Generates mana while teaching, even if there's no students in the classroom. And then corpore sano, sound body. Ex-inquisitor. Yeah, we're going with the researcher. Plus, hawk-eyed is beneficial if we have the students that are going to misbehave more. Stupidity curse. New students already want to misbehave as soon as they arrive. So, but she's also clumsy, right? Clumsy. Active students in the same room have 50% more chance to suffer from magical aberrations. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Next, we'll do the arcane room. Got it. All right, so we've got ancient wisdom, and we've got hawk-eyed. Again, I think we'll go with hawk-eyed. With the ancient wisdom, I love that students learn 10% faster, especially if they also have erudite. But elder means that it's going to take them longer to walk to and from their classroom. So when their needs go up, then they're going to want to go to a teacher room or somewhere they can recover. But this will be... Actually, this won't be that far because we'll have a teacher room right around this area, behind these two cards. So it wouldn't be that far. Tempting, but again, because of the stupidity curse, going to go with the hawk-eyed. What else we got? Dormitory or refectory? I think we'll go dormitory. Put that right here. Then we'll go with the students' hall. Go right there. And we've got teacher's lounge, and private apartments. I think I'm going to start it off with the teacher's lounge, and we'll put that right here in this little nook, and then with the plan of putting in a trophy room here, and then teacher, and then we can put the private apartments here, and then the bright staff refectory here or here, but I think here would probably be better. All right, next we're going to put the refectory on top of that. I'm going to hold off. Oh, let's upgrade the teacher's lounge so it's slightly more efficient. Can I get an efficiency reading, Sam? Thanks. 10%, plus 10%. I'm going to hold off on the psychologist. The idea being when I get a portal room, then I'll want to put the psychologist as close to the entry points of that room as possible. So student goes in, is learning portal magic, loses sanity. They have a very close place to go to get that taken care of. Also, students that go to the psychologist will be immune from sanity losses, and then they'll also be right next to the portal room. So hey, why not go in the portal room? Because it's close. So we're going to hold off on these two for now. I guess we're ready to recruit our first students. I already, again, chose since we're playing the card, that we're going to up the application fee to 30. I love that you can right-click to get out of that. That's convenient. All right, so, first student, diligent. That's great. And I guess I need to designate this as whatever these other two aren't. So probably shadow mana until I get another house. So diligent, and did I start with shadow? Oh, well, shadow, yeah, is going to be the first one. So, yeah, let's go there. Although I think that teacher, if I remember right, also had the researcher, so they're going to be generating mana even if no one goes to their class. Passionate and diligent, smart. All right, we'll put him there. That was also a 7-year student. Courageous, 3-year. Let's get one in each one. Another 3-year student. Procrastinator, allergic to crustacean, so not good at alchemy. So one of these two. And a bit slow, alchemy apprentice, allergic to pollen, and also a 7-year student, but they're a bit slow. It's really sad. All right, we'll go in there. And I'm going to go ahead and change this back to the regular application fee. Try to get more students in so that we can get the more mana generation going early. Let's go ahead and switch to the headphones, primarily because I want to hear when the guinea pig shows up. I don't hear anything. Oh, I've got it turned all the way down. Is that too loud? I don't, that's probably good. All right. Let's get rolling. "26 minutes in and we have just started. It's a new record. So this guy has the brown robe. This one has the alchemy. This one has the alchemy arcana. So these two did not go to the arcana classroom, nor did they go to the alchemy classroom. They came to the shadow classroom for some reason. And this guy also... Yeah, probably. Came to the shadow classroom, even though I didn't have it prioritized. All right. So these teachers are very lonely. All right, the king's here. 200 gold, and it will cost us 300 to pull from the standard deck, or we can choose 1 out of 3 cards and not cause anything to go up in price. Ooh. I'm going to get to the Assassin's Arena. Do you remember why? Because of the troll. Anytime we graduate an assassin, anyone that has a negative reputation, meaning they actively dislike us, then the assassin will take the lowest reputation, zero it out, and then you get money on top of that. So again, ex-adventurer? Who cares about adventurer reputation? But we love that inspiring. Ooh, and we already have enough shadow mana to get something. We're going to go with ritual components. I want the tentacle. I do not want the pentacle. They almost rhyme. Tentacle, pentacle. They actually rhyme. All right, we're going to get the ritual components, but it's activated by teachers. So we're going to put it right here in this teaching room, which is kind of why I chose this room, because it has the 2 relic locations. Oh. What did I discover recently? If you go help book, I overlooked this. Maybe it's new, but it doesn't go as in depth as I would like. But if you're starting out, then yeah, this is pretty good. It's got a lot of information, but it doesn't have the details that I like. It says it's good for combat. Is it good for dungeon combat, or just if your school gets attacked? And because dungeon combat wasn't in the game when it in earlier development. Ooh, man, sparkly soda. All right, new guy. Hey, new guy. And I think I'm going to put him here to even it out. Ooh, brilliant, you say. I'm going to put him here. Also brilliant, also 3-year. Brilliant 7-year. All right, he's going to go here. Another brilliant 7-year. Let's put him here. All right, so that's, that was fairly fair. Fairly fair? All right, we already have alchemy mana. I didn't even... So this teacher is obviously a researcher as well. We've got mentor. Permanently improves a teacher's pedagogy level. And they gain 3 random positive traits. I'm going to... It's a little early for a library. I'm going to choose that, and then I'm going to find a teacher either that doesn't have good pedagogy, mediocre, good, appropriate, which I think is better than mediocre. Yeah, mediocre is minus 10%. Okay, so hawk-eyed and light sleeper, hawk-eyed and researcher, inspiring ex-adventurer, inspiring ex-adventurer. I'm tempted to use it on her, but she's already good. So I'm going to use it on her. No, okay, let me think this through. So I'm going to use it on one that doesn't have inspiring, and this one doesn't have inspiring. Does have inspiring. So I'm going to use it on her even though she's good. How about this? That's also tempting, but I think this classroom will actually get more use. All right, what'd she come up with? So athletic, gourmet, and light sleeper. All right, not bad. All right, the Adventurers Guild is coming around. I wonder if they want to sell us a cat. Demonic chamber or grotesque statue? I'm going to go with grotesque statue. The demonic chamber is really tempting. Here's a problem I have. We don't know what our curriculum challenge is going to be yet. And if we get a curriculum challenge that says we want someone that's got a lot of assassination, for example, then I might not want to put down the other two classrooms so that anyone that's prioritized towards Shadow will either do the generic class or the assassination class. Does that make sense? Anyway, we're getting the grotesque statue. And I guess we can put that here for now. I don't have a lot of places to put it. The guinea pig's here. Let's see what she wants first. Found a window between troll massacres. What kind of mages are you? So, mages that blow stuff up. Trinkets. So these are, I think these are usually things that students earn and wear, like the staff and the necklaces and the. So that's a little tempting. And then I don't know what this one does actually. Choose 3 cards, healing folk. So it might just be stuff from the light deck. Mages that blow stuff up. I don't know. This is what I usually get, but I can't even remember what it gives you. Magic hat. Oh, I couldn't ask for better. Although, that Elementalist Dojo is definitely tempting. So we will take this statue out because it can go anywhere, but the teachers will be visiting this teacher's lounge. And can we select her? So she's appropriate at the moment. Active teachers in this room have a chance of improving their pedagogy. So that's why that's there. Oh, this is the troll visit. And I don't know what our interaction with the troll is going to be. We also need to see... Oh, this is red now. So we don't have a place to put the grotesque statue. Well, we're going to need a place. So I'm not going to draw from any of the decks until the troll talks to us so we can see what it is he wants. So money to set up a ball, draw the refectory card, or lose some prestige points. I guess we'll lose 50 gold. And let's recruit some students. Down to earth, so not here. Smart 3-year. Comical. None of these have comical. So I'm going to put him here. This one's Chatty. Oh, Andy's brilliant. Oh, we do have several inspiring teachers. But something I've also noticed is that when a student loses a negative trait, it tends to be from the bottom up. I'm going to keep them. I may regret it later. Oh, we got some cheese. So these guys are going to offer us some nature mana. We can say that we like light magic, we like dark magic, or we like natural magic. And that's what they like, is the natural magic. Okay. Heavy sleeper. The giant forest troll has been asleep for millennia, but your presence has disturbed his sleep. If your reputation with him falls to negative 100, it's really inconvenient. They've got the negative over here and the 100 over here. He will awake, and he won't be happy about it. This thing is huge. Now we've got 2, could have some consequences later on. So I guess one of those is if you hit the negative 100, and the other one is sort of like on a timer or random timer, so that they'll visit you again. All right. Get a dolmen. A dolmen, you say. This int pine is tempting at this point. As is the herbalist board. I'm going to grab the dolmen, but I'm not going to place it yet. What I really no, I think I will actually. What I'd really love to do is put the stable or the herbalism classroom here. But if you put the herbalism classroom here, then you can't build directly above it. You've got to build up, and then you can go around. So, yeah, I am going to build the dolmen. The idea is supposed to be that your refectories get a bonus from being closer to stables and greenhouses. So we got punctual under protection, under the king's protection, versus ancient wisdom, light sleep. I think we're going to go with the punctual. And ruined scriptorium. Yeah, we'll go with the ruined scriptorium. And I just want to make sure I didn't... Oh, I can't put it on top. So if we look at this card with the right clicks, you can see that it has doors on either side, so it can only be accessed from the side. If it has like a doorway in here that's blue, then you can go behind the classroom and then access stairs up and for up and down access. But no, so this isn't gonna... We can't place that yet. It's very sad. Very sad indeed. Other options: psychologist, private apartments for teachers. No. When I don't want to build another refectory yet. Can I put this grotesque statue in here? No, can't do it. And if we, it's got the red icon. So, who do we want to visit first? I'm gonna work on Lord of Evil. Oh, I hit orcs instead. Alright, well, this probably wouldn't be too bad, but I'm going to just go with the 10. I was thinking we'll go to the Lord of Evil, try to get that bonus to slow down his progress as early as possible. Because I can't think of what other faction we'd really need to go to if our assassination kicks off. Hey, Kiefer, how you doing? What's up? That's actually starting to sound a little loud. I can actually... Is this the music too loud? I'll just turn it down in my ears. If not... Doing fine. Pretty good. Oh man, I went to the doctor's today and I get there and say, oh, by the way, it's going to be basically $400 and you need to pay at least half of that now. I was just like, you mother... And so, yeah, I was depressed and mad about that all day. Other than that, you know, pretty good. You know, I wish I had more time. I wonder sometimes how I would feel about doing this full time, you know, if it made enough money to do that, because then you have to do it. I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about that. Oh, and then you also have to worry about, what if people stop watching and I have to do something else for money? Yeah, first world problems, right? 20,000 people. Yeah. Let's see, what is it? It's like 100 peso. Well, when I was there, I think 100 peso was $5. And we got parents. I'm going to let that tick up before I talk to them. Arcane Scholar. Doom. Shadow. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just waited. And I don't have a place to put this yet, but I am going to grab it. Also, Janitor wouldn't be bad. I'm going to get Janitor. I probably should have gotten the Demon, but... Oh, and we got Inspiring. Excellent. Regular doctor's appointment here is 1,000 peso for better doctors, which is like 20 for the better doctor, which is like $20. So, wow. 20,000 is like rent for a small flat for 4 months. For 4 months, wow. That's pretty good. I know a lot of people retire there. I saw a lot of Australian retirees there. But, that was up in Angeles City when Clark Air Base was an Air Force base. Before the Pinatubo. School with no... Oh, man, so I'm going to have to lose that 2.76 prestige. Because I didn't have any chains and I don't have it... Oh, man, that was dumb. I saw that the parents were coming, and I knew that one of the probable interactions was going to be the discipline one, and I had just drawn the shadow card, and I could have pulled a jail, and I didn't. Demonic chamber or crypt. I'm going to get the demonic chamber, and I'm going to hold on to it for a minute. I probably just need to start putting some classrooms in. There's another rune scriptorium. I'm going to get the Goonie Pig, but we need a place to put it, and this will do for now. So, improves chances of achieving a rare encounter when sending carrier Goonie Pig. Ton of foreigners retire in Angeles or the provincial areas. I can't... Where did I go? Yeah, I didn't go to that. There's the place that's famous for being in the mountains, and it's cool. I didn't go there. But I did go to Manila and Makati, which is... Actually, that's part of Manila, isn't it? Then I went to this other place because I wanted to meet this girl's parents, which, that whole thing didn't work out. But, yeah, that was like out in the middle of nowhere. But it was on Luzon, at least. Pegasus. I think I'm going to get the Pegasus, and we'll put it right here for now. Pegasus, creature wanders the school and has a chance of making the students it encounters richer. Baguio. That's the cool mountain place. No, yeah, I didn't go to Baguio. But I heard nice things about it. I'm just going to go ahead and put this down. We need to make that mana. Ooh, no. And I really hate Poser. But Elder... Yeah, I'm going to go with the Elder. He's not that far from the student or the teacher areas. It's really cold? Wow. That must be some mountains. I can't even remember what time of year I was there, but it was pretty darn warm. Jack of all trades. I'm going to go here. Guess it doesn't matter. Diligent. Freedom units. Freedom. Yeah, so 10 degrees Celsius would be probably like... Probably like 45 degrees Fahrenheit. If I cared, I'd Google. Ooh, yeah, more component cards. Yeah, that's what I'm going to get. I'm going to get the component cards. I don't know if I have a place to put them. Oh, I've got lots of places to put them. So... let's put them in here for now. I'm sure I'll move them later. Tribe tribute. All right, so give them money, get attacked. Oh, lose reputation. Get attacked, or if I had not just spent that alchemy mana, could have actually gained reputation. I guess I'll spend the gold. And who do we want to visit? The cemetery. Yeah, let's do it right this time. So 5 reputation there. So we have classrooms for each color of magic. We don't know what this guy wants yet. She's gonna... who knows what she wants? So I'm gonna let everything tick up before I talk to her. And this guy, he may want to charge us taxes, or we'll just wait and see. All right, so we've got smart, neutral, jack of all trades, brilliant. That'll do it for now. Let's see, because it's 10 degrees C times 9 divided by 5 plus 32. So we've been up to 50 according to Google. Okay, yeah. Well, that's not bad. 50 is uncomfortable if you're not active and well clothed. So yeah. Haven't really been up to much, trying to get my medical stuff done and getting the kids ready to go back to school and working. Ooh, Master Assassin. That's kind of tempting, but you have to, I believe you have to have 5 in assassination. Maybe it's just 4. Curriculum, Infernal Summoner, Demonology, and Portal Magic. And this says 6 as well. So it's probably 4 in each. It might be 5 in each. And then Alchemist. Oh, wow. Potions, Enchantment, and Ruins. But it's also 6 of them, so it's probably 5s in all of those. So I think the easiest one to do is probably going to be Master Assassin. Let me see if I... Oh, I can't check in game right now. If I could escape. And I don't think I have this in my screenshots. Let me... Oh, Master Assassin right there. So Master Assassin, yeah, 5 in assassinations. So that's as you said, we're just stream full time. Well, so far I've had to have made less than like $30 or $40 from this, and more than half of that was from King Akira. So I don't think I'm going to make it on that. Oh man, I thought I had a hard time paying my medical bills now. That would be too much. So we're going to go with Master Assassin. I guess I could have tried to see what the requirements were for those other ones. And don't spend anything yet. Let's see what this nice lady wants first. All right, Tisha. Yeah, so I got stuck in, like I said earlier, I got stuck in a loop where this kept coming up. I didn't have anything to pay her with. So if I had reputation with the, and this is coming up right as the game's starting. We're still in spring of year 1. So how am I supposed to have 50 reputation with the Inquisition? Managed to get a royal grant. How am I supposed to have 50 reputation with the kingdom and have at least 100 gold? That's doable, but this early in the game, gold is a little harder to come by. So now I have to lose 100 gold on all of these. I should be nice if I could draw this first, but all right, so I can still draw. And we're going to be emphasizing Assassin's Arena since Master Assassin is our goal. King Akira, I don't think he makes that kind of money. I think he's doing better in Japan than he did when he was still living in the States. I get that impression, but it could also just be that he's resourceful. When you don't have resources, be resourceful. So, and this won't let us choose shadow magic. So that's a problem. We can do alchemy or arcane, I think. I think I'm going to do alchemy because I still have these recipes that we want to learn and so forth. So that'll just go hand in hand. We've got cheese and alcohol so far, but that's not enough to make a... I still don't have a spot to put that. That's not enough to make a potion. This guy is probably going to offer us the challenge to earn 8,000 gold. Let's see if we can actually... We're not getting any gold, so this is not going to work out. And the guinea pig's Jack of all trades, a bit slow. All right, so yeah, for this goal, collect 10,000 gold pieces, and if we accept it, then we'll get 200 immediately, and we'll get the merchant quest. Yay, 200 gold. Alchemy deck. Ooh, this elven bow is pretty good. Doubles the immediate gains of the futures you will that students obtain, but let's go with something else. Let's go with enchantment workshop, and then we can put that right here under protection of the king versus punctual. Yeah, let's go with that. And then we can take this Ruined Scriptorium and put it right next to that. Hawk-eyed. Yeah, we'll go with Hawk-eyed. Private apartments, that kind of, so we're still going to hold off on those. I think he's streaming right now. Oh, he must have just gone off. Yeah, he was streaming a little bit earlier. He had a huge rocket with, like, it must have had 20, yeah, oh, more than 20 of the, what are they called, nuclear or atomic rockets? Demon Chamber, Divermi Tentaculi, Infernal Wings. I think I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the Demonic Chamber. I already have it, and so students using it, learning faster, and generating more mana would be beneficial. Alright, these guys, we don't have a stable, but if we have enough alchemy mana, then we might come through their conversation okay. Down to earth, let's go back up here. Normal, why not here? I don't know why not here. What's going on with you? Are you going back to school? Or are you still locked down? Do nothing and lose the prestige. Or not prestige, but reputation. And visit the cemetery. Oh. So we have 5.25 instead of 5 because we've got some kind of bonus from previous student graduation. So we get more of, I don't even know. So we get more than the 5. But we can get 15 by complimenting him on his captured white dragon. Okay, we got root, alcohol, and cheese, which is not going to get us something we want. Root, alcohol, cheese. Philosopher's Stone. So that's actually money. Let's go ahead and get that. I can't remember if it's 200 or 300 gold. Oh, it's glory. It's 5 prestige. Still not bad this early in the game. I thought... Oh, that's a feather. And so it was a bottle of glory. Yeah, here we go. Root, cheese, and alcohol. It's bad enough when you can't read English, but when you can't read pictures? Unfinished Golem or Enchantment Workshop. We're going to go with the Enchantment Workshop. Also, taking another look at our houses. This one is strictly shadow. It's not, we don't have anything forbidden, but it doesn't have, it's only prioritized for shadow. That should be fine. It'll be fine. This is the troll or the orcs? I think it's the orcs. Is it racist if I think they all look alike? Let's see, child nature, shit down to earth. Ooh, yeah, that'll work up here. Down to earth again. Let's go here. Shadow disciple. Let's go here. So we're doing all right, and I can't remember what it was I was looking at, but there was something that made it super easy to see how many students you have, although it probably just says right in here. No, it doesn't. Although I guess you could add these up. That seems about right. Light mana. Trophy room, very tempting. Chamber of Truth, also very tempting. We have the problem here again where it has the doors on the side. I am going to go ahead and get the trophy room for now, and we will put it next to this teacher room. Which will allow us to move the hat into here. And we could move this ritual components as well, but we won't. And then we'll put the private apartments right underneath there. Yes. Oh, we can also put the grotesque statue somewhere now. Might as well go here. Child eating bed. Oh, we got to emphasize assassinations. All right, they're hungry. I don't have anything for them. So, wow, that's going to be a problem if that keeps happening. I don't want to spend the gold yet because we might have a bill come up just like that. And these guys are back again. Jeez. Let's see, Child of Nature. That's a good fit. Smart. They seems like they're kind of behind this. Oh, but we're really low on students here, so let's go there. Xenophobic or speciesist? Are they a different species? I don't know, because you hear about half-orcs. So if they can interbreed, are they truly a different species? But it's all magic, so... You know, it's basically whatever the author says. That's my favorite, like, who would win in a fight between Superman and, you know, it's just like, it just depends on who's writing it. They're the ones who are going to determine who wins. I think we'll go with Hawk-Eyed. Oh, let's see if we can get a jail. Chains, even better. Oh, okay. For the previous level, we needed 2 prisons, but in this one, we don't need the prison for any quests. So the chains will be better for the parent interaction. He's gonna wake up. Let him wake up. Oh, wow. So what? Oh, all right. So because we have the chains that we just got, so we can increase our reputation with the Inquisition and with the Lord of Evil. All for one low price. Let's check out Sleeping Troll is only at -30 so far. We could visit him and get more gold. But it's probably going to be at least another year before we graduate any assassins. And, you know, the RNG is a big part of that. Sleeper Soul and Cheese. Ruin Scriptorium. Enchantment Workshop. I guess we'll do the Enchantment Workshop. And visit the cemetery. And get 5 points there. Yeah, we would have lost prestige if I had drawn from that deck. Let's see. Popular, comical, but a bit slow. We'll go there. Brilliant. That evens it all out. Doom. Another Sleeper Soul. I didn't even get the child eating bed. So, oh, we already have graffiti. Tentacle or prison. I'm going to go with the tentacle. And I'm going to put it in the demonology room. Which makes me want to put the psychologist next to it, because the tentacle can slowly cause them to slowly lose sanity. And I believe if the efficiency of the room raises, then that also raises the efficiency of the objects that are in it, which would make the sanity loss go even faster as well. So tempting to put that psychologist right here, and then maybe get another one later when we actually get a portal room. All right, we've got Horn, cheese, horn cheese, and then the sleeper soul is the wild card. Horn. So we could get a sacred elixir, a destruction potion, or something new. So let's gamble. Sylvan elixir. So was that there before? I don't think it was. So that gave us 200 nature mana. Pig chamber or dolmen? We could also go with herbalist board. Let's go with the dolmen. Yeah, and more. But wait, there's more. Clan banner. Oh, green dragon's a little tempting. A little bit tempting. I think I'm going to get the clan banner so we can worry less about getting attacked by orcs. Like this guy right here, he's probably coming back to say he's hungry again. And tribute. So he wants money, or we can get a big bonus if we give him 100 alchemy mana. So let's do that. Also new students. You're back! I swear the internet cuts out at the worst times. Well, I don't know if that was the worst time. It was a time. Oh man, I guess my internet's pretty stable. It seems slow though, but for as many people as we have using it in the house, we can do most things. If everybody's on their internet at the same time and I'm trying to do a stream, I think I can still do it. I've never noticed any choppiness on replays, but I don't look at every replay either. Usually it's just like if I want to research something, or if I'm looking for a thumbnail that I want to use for YouTube. Smart evil. Like, I didn't even realize I had that audio problem until I made that recorded preface for that one video last week. Cutting out during a stream, which I rarely... Okay, that's kind of it. Yeah, that's, you know. Let's see. How do you feel about Manny Pacquiao? Why can't it just cut out during classes? Exactly, yeah. Do you ever just put a picture of yourself up on your Zoom calls so you can go in the next room? All right, smart, slow, unbreakable. Oh, I'll put him there. Manny Pacquiao is running for president? That's interesting. I know he's very popular, or I did know that. It was in the news and everything. So we're not making much arcane here, so that's a bit of a problem. Truth Chamber, Righteous Cloister. And the Truth Chamber... Okay, at least the Righteous Cloister has the vertical access. But if we do it... Yeah, this is gonna be hilarious. So we're gonna put the Righteous Cloister right here, but we can't build directly above it. So Ancient Wisdom, but he's Elder, so he's far enough away that I'm gonna say we don't want the Elder. Let's go with the Punctual. Got a shot at winning. Well, I believe it. Manny Pacquiao is the perfect example of how populism runs our nation. Runs or ruins? I don't know that he would be bad. I'm thinking about running for Senate here in Missouri. Like, I don't stand a chance. I don't want to be a senator. We need to get rid of the guy that we have, and I would like to speak out against him. Let's see. Became a senator 5 years ago, and how about to be president? Either way, it runs, it ruins. I don't know. Trump was supposed to be a populist president, but he wasn't really a populist. He would pander to audiences, but you know, his actions were all about whatever was good for him. He did a couple okay things. He did a lot of things that were like, what are you thinking? And then a lot of things that was like, we know what you're thinking. But it's just so weird how divided people are about him. And I think one part about him that I get is that he bucks convention on the standard political system, but then again, he'll talk badly about it, but then he'll just use it to his advantage anyway. T-Ray for senator. Trump is partisanal, and that benefited. I wouldn't even call him partisanal. He was capricious. He was all over the place. He was whatever was good for him at the moment. If it didn't affect him, then he didn't care, and he would say whatever the people that were in front of him, whatever he thought they would want to hear. And I can't even say that he ruined the country. What ruined the country is our news. And we have partisan news. And the reason we have partisan news is because people want to hear what they want to hear. And they don't want to hear facts. They want to hear stories. So that's why we are where we are. And that gave us Trump more than anything else. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I guess he was the... Yeah. I mean, it's amazing how many American politicians spoke out vehemently against him before he won his party's nomination. And then, once he did win his party's nomination, then they were all on his side. Well, they too were probably on their side. Because basically, if you want something from Trump, then, make it... If you say that you like Trump, if you tell Trump that he hears that you like him, then anything else you say is going to sound like a good idea to him. Because, he said he says I'm great, so he must know what he's talking about. That was the thing with Trump, is you just had to kiss his butt, and then he would believe anything else you said. And yeah, like which is that? McConnell, Lindsey Graham. Oh, Lindsey Graham was the worst. Those guys flip-flop seriously. So it was like they would say nice things about him, and then they would just ignore whatever he wanted and do what they wanted anyway. Even Ben Shapiro agreed that media makes everything polarized and widens the division, and like Ben Shapiro is almost never... Ben Shapiro gets a lot right, but he relies way too much on ideology, and that... Is it my opinion, or is it a fact? I think it's a fact that his arguments tend to go back to ideology rather than the facts of the case. Because he'll cite some facts of the case and then still rely on ideology to leap to his conclusion. The nature of big media nowadays is being anti-authority. No, I don't think that's true. The nature of big media nowadays being anti-authority, hunting for a big scoop, being partisanal was a big contribution. It's not so much anti-authoritarian. It's the media company will have typically a conservative or a liberal narrative. And so if you're liberal and you're talking about a conservative politician, then it might seem anti-authoritarian. But what you're really doing is bowing to the authoritarian of the liberal leadership. Media should be anti-authoritarian. I mean, that's kind of the why it's considered the fifth estate. You need an informed electorate. You need politicians to be challenged. And I think it's hard to say if the Philippines, if politics are more corrupt or if they're just more openly corrupt, or, I don't know. It's because we have way too much corruption here. You can't get elected without kissing the right rings, which is why I won't get elected. That's a question that deserves a deep dive on how anti-authoritarian should news be. Because you want to stick to the facts, but you want to also treat every claim, every political claim with skepticism. Because if you don't challenge them, then you can't see what's wrong with them. You don't want to just drink the Kool-Aid. You all think you have corruption? Our president straight up slaughtered 50,000 people and no one batted. Ugh. When was that? Was that Ferdinand? That's disturbing. Well, and then even I can't remember if I think it's Indonesia, where it's like they've got the basically the jungle people, the people living in the jungle, and they're just mowing the jungle down for business. That makes me mad. Hopefully we can do better than peasant. Nope. Village maid. Oh, we got some options up here. Midwife. I saw that earlier today. I don't remember seeing it before today. I guess peasant is better than dead, although they're both -1 prestige. You'd think dead would be worse. We'll take stonecutter. At least it had prestige. Gardener. Yeah, we'll take that. Village mage. We've got a small chance of getting wizard apprentice. And a decent chance of dead or peasant, so we'll go ahead and accept village mage. I may regret this. No. Let's see. Oh, your current president? He waged war on drugs, and the death toll is high. Constructive criticism is great. Always good to have multiple perspectives, but at some point it starts to do more harm than good. That's got to be true, but you and I probably differ on how much is too much. Because I mean, the whole premise of science is you develop a hypothesis, you test it, and what isn't disproven eventually typically becomes the working theory. But even that theory needs to be scrutinized and tested over time to see if you can't improve your knowledge to better approximate the truth. Ritual master is up here. We're going to have to stick with this. We got some crappy students here. Prestige is only up to 41, and we got a little bit of mana and a little bit of gold. Take this green bed, because none of those things were that enticing. Stable. Yeah, this terrarium's tempting, but let's take the stable. Throw that out here. Inspiring, yes. And new students. Let's see. I'm not saying constructive criticism in a certain excess is bad, but the way they spin it, especially for... Yeah, okay, that... If you are disingenuously misrepresenting the facts so that you can have a more interesting story, that is a problem. And news has been doing that, at least since the 1920s. The old story is, the two things come to mind. I use these examples a lot. Is dog bites man is not a story. Man bites dog is a story. So you need that outrage or weird factor, interesting sells more papers than true. And yeah, look at like the tabloids, like what is it, the Star and the Sun and the National Enquirer. And then the other thing is the the old editor's advice was always a good reporter doesn't find a story, a good reporter makes a story. And again, one, you're making a story, so something's out there, and instead of just describing what's there, you're putting something into it. You're spinning, you're embellishing, you're creating a narrative rather than a list of facts. Because really, no one wants to read a list of facts. Although, 7 reasons you should click this video. Those are pretty pretty common nowadays. So one, you're making a story, and then the other thing is it's a story. So, well, I kind of covered that already. The narrative is what people want. That narrative is easier to read, more interesting, easier to share, and easier to draw conclusions from than a list of facts. So that, like I said, has been with us at least since the 20s. What do we got here? Let's see, we got 10, 8. Oh, this is where it was easiest to see your student count, is just to add up the numbers that are in the houses this way. But you can only do that when you're recruiting new students. Unbreakable, courageous, voracious. We're a little bit behind here, so we'll do that one. No one wants cold, hard facts. They want it interesting and digestible. Yeah, it would be nice if you could, get the story, and then, like, if you had thoughts, questions, then you could still access the facts more directly. And when I say facts, I just mean the list of details that seem to be more than just claims. As much as I enjoy epistemology, I still can't define the word fact. Let's upgrade this Lightroom and visit the cemetery. I saw Hollow Knight was on sale. I was tempted to get that for the kids, and then I was wondering, should I get it for me? I don't know. I don't really want the infirmary. I'm going to want the library eventually, so I'll get it now. Assassin's Arena. Oh, I saw this yellow right here, and it made me think it was the waffle maker came to mind. Still don't know if the demonic horns work in a dungeon crawl. Kind of suspect they don't. Yeah, I was watching some epistemology videos. Oh, why are these guys leaving? This guy looks sleepy. So I need more beds? Wow. I need more beds. And I have this... no, I don't. I thought I had student apartments, but I don't. All right, these guys are back. What do they want now? Oh, we deny all allegations of being the cause of your child's worthlessness. So we think your teaching methods have impacted our child negatively. These terrible grades, it must be your teacher's fault. It's the only explanation. So it's not our fault. It's a curse. Go complain to the Lord of Evil. So we lose reputation with the Lord of Evil. But we also push him back 4%. It's only 4% for... Yeah, it's... I don't think I want to do that. But if we do this, we lose 4 prestige. I'm going to do that. Lose that 4 prestige. Courageous, demoralized. I'm going to go there. This one's Chatty. Almost snuck past me. Down to earth. So we'll go up here or here. Yeah, here. Yep. Ooh, we got horn, cheese, and sleeper's soul. So I don't know what we're going to get here, because the sleeper soul is a wild card. We're not making many... that one again. So we're not making many components. And we've got 4 teachers in this room. What is the deal? Picture. I'm going to go... I'm going to go greenhouse. I haven't built... We still... don't have enough arcane here. I'm going to have to... If I had another house, I would... first, let's forbid these 3, and then I'm going to move alchemy down to normal. So we're going to prioritize arcana so we can try to get more students in this classroom so we can generate mana so we can get some real classrooms. And in a lot of epistemology, they go over, well, all of philosophy. When you're studying philosophy, a lot of it is history of philosophy. So you're studying philosophers and things that used to be thought true, or modes of thinking that used to be state of the art. But then, you know, you move forward 50, 100 years, 200 years into the future, and just like, yeah, but that was wrong because... So like you're studying all of this, and they don't... you don't know how seriously to take it, or to take it with a grain of salt. We needed this for the previous level, but I think for now we're going to focus on greenhouse, because that'll give us potentially more alchemy components. But let's see. Yeah, we need the root, but we don't need the horn. Not for this, but we don't know what this one is yet either, so having horns not gonna hurt. Hat, feather, cheese. We need root, alcohol, and hat. That's what we need. All right, we're already up to 36, so that'll be more like 40. 42 reputation with the Lord of Evil. Ooh, what's going on? These guys want to talk. So we have a stable. Let's see, so if we have 50 alchemy mana, then we can get 15 reputation. I don't know if I want to spend that, but because we have a stable, we can get 10 reputation. 15 versus 10. Yeah, I'm going to go with the free one. Demonic Chamber or Lord of Evil banner. I'm going to go with the Lord of Evil banner so we can get that reputation up there sooner. Potion workshop? We apparently don't have one yet, so let's get one. What's weird is the potion workshop does not generate potion components. Oh, I don't have... I haven't started an alchemy level yet. Although this looks like the Rune Scriptorium. It is. I've got the Rune Scriptorium on the green level. What's wrong with me? I could just put it over here, and that's going to cause more problems. I'll just have to wait to use... I could put the library... Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. I'm going to put the library right here. I could also build out this way. So I'm going to put the library right here, and then I'm going to put the potion workshop right here. It's just so ridiculous. All right, it's too bad we can't zoom out far enough to take all of this in, because it's truly ridiculous. Let's see. I don't see. Life so uneventful. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's like you run out of the big things, but you still have the small things that are bothering you, but they seem like they're not worth talking about, but they are bothering you. Yeah, I don't want to talk about my medical issues and payments and all that nonsense. But it really makes me mad. It's a complex array of feelings that mine and everyone else's health is a commodity upon which insurance companies and medical practitioners, and doctors and nurses love them. I want to say most of them, it's probably most of them, are there because they do that job because they care about people and they care about people's healths. I'm sure there's some people there that just, they just look for the paycheck, just look for the big bucks. But I would say that the vast majority of people that go into that field are interested in people's health. That being said, people that work in healthcare typically work for a company that tends to be a corporate entity with shareholders. And so, getting back to my point, so we've got the insurance company and the healthcare corporate healthcare providers, playing tug of war with my health while wringing as much money out of me as possible. Is that really the best we can do? It's just wrong. Hey, a thing. Let's see. If we go with the Elementalist Dojo, the interdimensional room. I'm going to get the interdimensional room. I'm going to put it right here. Then, finally, psychologist, right there. Hawk-eyed or Caporesano, and we're going to go here. All right, and we still have a refectory, which I wonder if I can put it on top up here. Can I put the refectory on top? I can. So I'm going to do that, and then maybe I'll put a dormitory over here later, so that people that go to these areas, it's distance between destination or potential destinations, shorter destinations tend to get priority. So you want recovery rooms close to classrooms that you want people to go to. You want them to have options, basically. So we got Child of Nature, Shadow. Based on just this number down here. Okay, Old-Fashioned. So Old-Fashioned loses sanity faster, so I'm not going to put them in here because that's going to be like the portal room. We're going to go right there. So we're already up to about 35%. That too, 7.8 billion people on Earth, so lives are indeed a commodity. Yeah. Stuck at home, yeah. What, did you run out of Legos? Oh man, I wish I weren't so poor. I fantasized last year about finding a Lego kit to send you for Christmas, but I'm sorry, I'm poor. I'm bragging now about how I didn't spend money on you. This is a little tempting. I'm going to go with the janitor's closet, and I think I'm going to put it up here next to this stable. King's Protection, Ancient Wisdom. Oh yeah, we definitely don't want a slow janitor. This doesn't look right. Finished your ISS in Saturn. Oh man. I don't know if you're on Twitter. It's a guy, Marcus House, who is also done a lot of YouTube Kerbal Space Program videos. And he follows lots of things space, especially SpaceX. And I'm pretty sure it was him that someone, amateur with telescope, was tracking the ISS across the sky. And it was fairly clear, and it had that 3D effect, like when you're looking at something and the as it moves past you, you're seeing it from different angles. So it's like his telescope was perfectly tracking this across the sky, and it must have been during that I'm assuming phase when the sky is dark, but it didn't. No, I don't think so. I think the sky was light as well. So he managed to do this during the daytime. Beautiful video footage of the ISS flying by at however far. What is that, like 7 miles up? 20? I don't know how far away it is. Marcus House. Yeah, I like Marcus House. I haven't watched any of his YouTube videos in a while. You know, I don't do Kerbal anymore either. Sadly. I saw that King Akira was at Jewel doing some missions there, and just like, you know, I never went to Jewel. Maybe I should go to Jewel. And then I finished my sandwich. That's part of being a stream is having someone talk to his gift. And oh, that's so sweet. Oh my God. Tell your mom you're the cutest kid ever. If I had one of those expensive telescopes, I'd spend... We got one for Wolfgang last year. I think I talked about it before. I'm wasting time here. It's not too bad. It's I can't remember what's it called. I want to say Dobsonian, but Dobsonian is the mount. You know, it's you look in the side and the reflector goes down to the bottom where you've got your big mirror, which then looks back up the tube. We got him one of those, and the telescope itself, while mostly cheap, is pretty good. What really sucks, though, is it comes with a tripod that's really hard to adjust and lock down and track. Oh, it's just super frustrating to use. I'm going to go with the scriptorium here. Let's see, diligent trait, and we'll just, chance to generate gold. Yeah, we're just going to go with the illuminations for now. So it's like, it's so hard to use because the tripod is so inadequate. It's frustrating. So we've only had it out a couple times. We had it out when, I think it was it Saturn and Mars were close to each other in the sky? And that was kind of fun, but it was just so hard to line up. Can I whine about it some more? So, you know, and it's got a weird mount, so I don't know what it would take to get a better tripod. We could accept, there's not much. Altar Child has prestige. Village Guardian and Squire have prestige, so there's a 30% chance of getting prestige. Let's just go ahead and accept this, because we also have Dead and Peasant on. Do we have Peasant? Yeah. No, we're going to roll it, because that's only a 12% chance between the two of those. So, hey, I was worried for nothing. It'd be hard to see things in space because of the light. Yeah, that... If you know where to look, then that would help. But, I mean, you've got the light pollution, and also if you're in the city, you're going to have all these different heat sources radiating, you know, even if they're just radiating heat that they've accumulated through the day, and you're going to get a lot of royal in the atmosphere. So even if the light pollution could be overcome by knowing where to look, you're not going to get much enjoyment out of it. You need to go to Baguio. Yeah, that probably is not a bad idea. I don't know. I think that's way up north, isn't it? On the I want to say it's up north on the towards the west, but I think I looked at it on a map once and some pictures, and then I never thought about it again. Other than everyone would talk about it while I was there. I guess because it was so hot. Also because I was talking about traveling. So a lot of people recommended Baguio. I think we're just going to have to accept that. Northwest? Okay. So my brain kind of works sometime. All right, Hero Chamber. Oh, I still have a lot. I do have light. So that's the light level. So I was actually planning on putting this Chamber of Truth here since it's only one wide. But we can go over here. Do we want Hero's Chapel or Chamber of Truth? This, you know, would help with our assassination quest as well, or Master Assassin quest. I can't put it here. Damn it! I have to put something else on this level before I can put that up there. I should have paid attention. All right, good. A bit slow. 10, 10, 10. Also a bit slow. Light sleeper. Hypercar. One bad thing about the light sleeper trait is if you have repentant beds, sometimes students don't sleep long enough in order to get the benefit and have their negative traits erased. And I guess we'll go here. Alchemy Apprentice. Oh, Chatty! Oh no, it's a Chatty. Chatty Cathy. We do have quite a few inspiring teachers, but I don't trust that to work. And if we look at some of our students, okay, that one, there's one without. And some students only started with one negative trait. And then we did actually have a couple students that started with no negative traits. So our inspiring teachers seem to be doing some good, but not as much as I would like. Oh, there's another one. What's awesome is if you can just get all repentant beds. It's wonderful. All right, cemetery and 5. And what does she want? I don't want to lose the prestige, so I'm going to tell her to go away. My brain kind of works sometimes. I feel. Well, this is something I haven't thought about since pretty much since like 1989, 1990. I think I was there in 1990. Kind of lost track. Ooh, let's get the unicorn horn. And might as well put it here, I guess. Although this doesn't seem to be working that well. We have not generated much in the way of components. I'm going to try it in here for a while. Or I could, this is teachers, active teachers in this room. So I could either put it in a room with an active teacher. This one is very close to, so, but I can't put it in this, I can't put it in any of these rooms, nor these. So the next closest classroom, that's actually a classroom, that I can put this, it was all the way up here. So we'll just try it in here for now. And hopefully that will generate some alchemy components. 1990? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, you know, way back in the last century. It's going to wake up. And if we look at our... Ooh, he's pretty low. I'm going to risk it. I'm just going to let it ride. All right. Prison. Another grotesque statue. Black dragon. Since we have the quest for Master Assassin, I'm going to get the Black Dragon. And we're going to put it right down here. I would benefit from having a jail, though. Ooh, did it just get foggy? Or I guess that's the twilight coming in. The infancy of the modern Philippine Republic. Yeah, I mean, I think I was in high school in like 83 or 85, somewhere in there, when the whole thing with the fall of Ferdinand Marcos was even big in the news in the United States. Maybe it was a slow news cycle. Well, news cycles were different too back then. What's a 24-hour news cycle? Let's see. Since he's a werewolf, or she, you know, put him in the nature class. Here's another child of nature, and another child of nature, but they're also goth. And this is also a light class. Normal. So I'm going to put them over here. Gourmet. Old-fashioned, ugly, normal. I guess in there. Elementalist Dojo, Purple Dragon. I guess we'll go with the Elementalist Dojo. And, oh, I don't want to put it right there, because I kind of want to put a private apartment there. That's what I want to do. I don't have to do that. Yeah, I'm going to do this so we can start generating some mana, or more mana. All right, alcohol is what I need for this. That's what we're missing for our cleaning potion. These guys are back. We've got money in case they want me to do a scholarship. You know how they say the biggest civilizations last 250 years? Made me realize America's turning 250. Yeah. Well, you could look at it... 26. Yeah, you could look at it from 1776, or you could look at it from 1787, when we actually ratified the Constitution. Ratified? I don't remember if it was ratified or signed. Cheese, oh, that's not ready yet. Oh, I should have kept my... Should have kept my mana until I talked to the parents, because you never know what they want. Usually you know, but... Lawful student study. I think I'm just going to keep the efficiency for now. Alright, so... Oh no! I don't have a private apartment, so I can't draw a bed. Alright, so we can get an animal, or nothing, or... Oh! We can spend 50 and get the private bedroom. And I want the private bedroom, so I'll spend the 50. See, I wanted to put it right there, but we can put it here on top of the psychologist, or we can put it here on top of the dojo. I think I'm going to put it up here. Also tempted to move this tentacle up here, so students in this classroom will learn demonology as well. And since the tentacle gives you sanity problems, you've got two excellent options right here in the private bedroom. And the psychologist, is it psychologist or psychiatrist? Yeah, psychologist. 1787 means 250 B, 237, yeah. There's, I don't know if you know Bo Burnham in his latest thing, Inside. It's really good. So many layers. But there's a song that he sings that I really like in it, and he says, 20,000 years of this, 7 more to go. And it's just like, what is he talking about? Civilization, humanity, what specific? But it's just like, that always kind of, it's like, oh my God, we are screwing up. Because, who knows if we have 7 years or 700 or 7 million. But yeah, that's startling, just to consider. And I need another light class up here. Still don't have that alcohol. Either way, the expiration date is nigh. Yeah, it's close. All right, so we've got some options here. So we've got horn. We've got 4 recipes with horns: horn cheese alcohol, horn cheese feather, horn cheese hat, and horn root cheese. So is that all of the possible horn cheese combinations? I think it is. Yeah, because I think there's 6 components. So if there's 4 of them and they all have cheese, then... Alright, so horn, but not cheese. So we could go horn feather hat. That's the only option we have without cheese. So let's try that. Horn, feather, and hat. Although, destruction potion. Was that already here? So I think I can sell it for 30, or I can hold on to it in case we get attacked. It's disappointing either way. Demonic Chamber, Assassin's Arena. And I think there's an option here. Students who take the course learn 40% faster, so that's good. And obstacle course, we may add that later. For now, we'll just keep that little bit of extra efficiency. Manivore Snake. Tempting. That would, if we had another place for a pet, that would be good on this level. Fawn is kind of good. The Int Pine. I don't love it. I'm going to get the Manivore Snake, but I'm not sure where we can definitely put it on this level. We could also put it in here, which will make our light room and our library both more efficient, and then so we can generate more light mana and get more light rooms. I could just stick this one light room down here somewhere. That's a little bit tempting. I've got the dolmen here. And then I've got these 2 up here. Oh, so if I were going to do more alchemy rooms, which there's only 1 left, the potion... I thought I had the potion workshop. Do I not? Alright, well, when I get it, I can put it right here. But I can also put this Chamber of Truth right here, so I can make more mana sooner rather than later. Also, building out here is kind of weird. Yeah, I'm going to do that, just to make it easier for students. Capora Sano versus Punctual. I'm going to go with Punctual. Oh, and the guinea pigs back. Allergic to crustaceans, 12, 13, 12. And a bit slow. We'll go here. Another a bit slow, but alchemy apprentice. Also a bit slow. What year are we on? 4? I should have changed the gold income or something. I don't know. Orphan, also a bit slow. I guess we can put him there. Let's change this to most educated students. I assume that means smarter, because when you look at a student profile, are they going to come in with some education already? It doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. So the only other thing is, you know, their smartness, intelligence, and this. Okay, so we can get 15 here by complimenting him on his beautiful dragon capture, instead of, you know, helping the white dragon escape. "20,000 years of this, 7 more to go." That song's weird because it sounds a lot like James Taylor. You know, ooh, Repentant Bed. How sweet it is to be loved by you. We've already got a righteous cloister. I want this repentant bed in the worst way. So we're going to move this over here. But before we do, just who has the worst traits here? So wow, this guy's already ready to be a master assassin. So we've got that guy. If we click right next to the bed, you can usually get the kid in the bed. Old fashioned, that's a sanity issue. And down to earth. I think we'll put the repentant bed under him. And we'll just put this one right here. And then if he's there long enough... No, he didn't lose anything. So I'm going to move this to the first bed. Janitor's Lodge. Well, we got to go with Assassin's Arena. And we'll see what that guy wants in a minute. Chatty. Look at this. He's a Shadow Disciple. He'd be so good in the Shadow class. And he's brilliant. Oh, my goodness. Because he's brilliant, I'm going to take him. Although... Oh, we need 6 of them. That's right. I was going to say, we've already got our Master Assassin, but we need 6 of them. So, there's that. Now that he's qualified for Master Assassin, maybe I should move him out of there to make room for someone else. This guy's dumb and chatty, so we're going to get rid of him. Another brilliant... we'll go right there. Of course we'll bankroll the expedition, which will be largely uneventful. We might get a spell book out of it. Mandragork. Yeah, because we need the Mandragork Orc for the one... what classroom gets busy? Looks like this dolmen is fairly busy. Gabe! I didn't miss you or ignore you this time. I feel like such an idiot. I'm sorry, man. And when you were talking about a game of chess, were you like talking about one that we play over like a series of days, or one where we both sit down and aren't thinking about anything else? That might be hard to do, to find time to concentrate on nothing else. I mean, it would be worth it, I suppose, but that is a little harder to do. Although I remember Yahoo used to have like a chess, but I think I still know my login for Yahoo. I could create another one if not. We still need alcohol. Well, you're up for 1 or 2, then we can go. Okay. Let's get this going. I need some alcohol down here, so I need the alembic. Oh, sleeper. Oh, we got some graduates. So this kid could be an assassin, but not a master assassin. But if we get assassin, then that'll reset the troll. Yes, so that'll put the troll back to 0. Plus we got 1 prestige out of it. Ritual master. We don't really need another assassin, but we'll re-roll anyway. And we just paid our bill, I think, so we can draw from the deck. Nature room, tempting. Another, yeah, I'm going to get the dormitory. Alchemy room and nature room, both fairly tempting, but we've got all 3. Wait, do we? 1, 2. What's the? So we've got the the dolmens down here. So 1, 2, 3. We got all 3 of the main nature classrooms. Let's put this up here next to this refectory, so students have other places to go. Let's see. There's chess.com, the biggest chess online website. Okay. I'm going to open a tab now. I'm sure I'll have to create an account. Password 123, right? Play chess for free on the #1 site. All right, so that's open. And gotta go. All right. Mabuhay and adios. I'll try to be at the next stream. You know, when you're here, it's great. If you're not here, it probably means you have something better to do. So that's good too. I mean, if you don't have anything better to do than this, my sympathies. We'll see you. Oh, man. Good. I love that guy. Sleeper. So we need alcohol to get the cleaning potion. He's back. We're already up to 70. So that will put us at 76, 77, 75.6. Good enough. So it slows down the progress of the evil by 5%. So this progress bar up here at the top will move more slowly. Yay! Interdimensional room. I'll take that. More Millywing feather. Potion workshop or ruin. Let's get the potion workshop. And down to earth, so he could go here. He's a bit slow. Let's go ahead and put him here. Antisocial, smart. Antisocial, that's good for assassins, right? Allergic to pollen, a bit slow. Stayed home. Didn't go to Tennessee? Chosen by the light. That feels like that should go here. Also ambitious. Jack of all trades, but a bit slow. I'm trying to save some of the better students for up here. But it's weird because this intelligence level, I've seen a bit slow and dumb, get 5s when just like, how did that guy get that? And so I don't know how much faith to put in this normal. Or the intelligence level. We've got athletic, so let's put him in here. We need some students to learn some shadow magic. I'm going to go with the herbalism. Probably should have caught the stable up, but... And the stable doesn't have any bonuses to go on. We didn't get anything from that expedition, so it cost us a little money. No big loss. We've got to go with Assassin's Arena. We need a jail, and you also, you want that jail to be leveled up at least once so you can get the thing that... this is tough. I'm not going to get the crypt because I want my shadow students to focus more on assassination. We already have 1 chains, but it wouldn't be bad to have more chains because students behave better when they're scared by chains. And the needs of active teachers in this room increase more slowly, and they may lose their unionized trait. I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's get some chains, more chains. We'll put them up here somewhere. Why not here? It's a fairly popular class. And the adventurous is back. We'll probably need light mana when we talk to her. She's probably going to want us to heal her. I turned my ankle. Dungeon for the guild. Oh, okay. So if we say no, we can get 2,000 gold. I know how to spend that. Let's see. Ancient sewers, Archmage Tower, Grey Mountain Cave. So the gold is pretty tempting, and I suspect that we're not going to have a good team to go on a dungeon crawl. So the gold is really tempting. But even with a halfway decent team, you can pull out a lot of loot from a dungeon. I'm going to grab a dungeon just in case, and I'm going to kick myself if we don't go. So we didn't need that light mana after all. Heroes Chapel. And this has the blue door here, so it can be accessible from vertically. So I was going to put it up here. That was the plan. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and put it down here next to this retribution room. Yeah, that'll be better. It'll be easier for students to get to and from there, as well as for the teachers to get to and from the teacher rooms. Punctual Hawkeye, I think. Oh, and researcher. So let's go ahead and get that, because we're kind of behind on... Is there a statistic for how much light mana we've created? So yeah, we've not generated a lot of light mana. 160 set, whereas if we look at Shadow, 500. So yeah, we still don't have any alcohol down here. Don't need to go here now. And this actually helps us generate more shadow mana, so that's fine. I don't remember, is there one that does arcane? This is arcane. So let's go ahead and level up our reputation with the Adventurers Guild. Accept the duel. What? But let him win? I haven't seen this before. Welcome to the guild. What do you need? Do you... Oh, if you have an account name on chess.com, send me a message on Discord so we can friend each other. Mine will probably be Akai A or Akai 0, but we'll see when we get there. Welcome to the guild. What do you need? Do you need a team of adventurers to plunder a dungeon? That's our specialty, but we have a diverse package of other services. A mercenary mage from the camp walks toward you and challenges you to a duel. Just a friendly magic duel to get the blood pumping. Alright, so together we can fight the armies of darkness. Don't want to do that because I don't want to lose that Lord of Evil prestige. And all we get is adventurer reputation. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the Adventurers Guild is one of the harder ones to deal with if you're trying to raise your reputation. So here we can lose reputation but get 250 gold, or we can lose 20 reputation but draw a card, and so it's artifact cards. Or we can accept the duel but let him win, and we lose 3 prestige. We can lose 3 prestige, and then 20 will just about put us at the 75 mark. And then accept the duel and do your best to win. And we get 10 prestige, but we don't have the weapon rack. So the reason that we're here is for the reputation. So let's get the reputation. Now, did that put us at 75? 73. But I suspect with the teachers that we have that'll probably be up to 75 before our next guinea pig is available. Smart. Let's go ahead and put him up here. A bit slow. Arcane Skull. Oh, he was Chatty. No. I accepted a Chatty student. Sorry. I know I accepted that one on purpose earlier. That one was an accident. Smart. And I think I'm going to put him here as well. Still waiting on that alcohol. well, what else could we... Because we have some sleeper souls here. So if we could do horn, feather, and hat. No, I don't want to waste my hat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So every recipe that includes cheese is already exposed. So we don't want to do something with cheese unless... Do we actually want any of these things? Void potion? No. Bottled glory? No. Philosopher's stone for gold? Maybe. Sacred elixir for light mana? Maybe. Do we have... We don't have alcohol though. If we did, we'd be using it up here. Destructive potion? No. Alchemical reagent? I don't have root right now. Mandragoric root. So I guess... well, we could... No, we only have one hat, and I'm saving that for this. So, feather, alcohol. Again, we don't have alcohol, and if we did, we'd be using it up here. All right, so what a complete waste of time. Except, you know, now we know. Ooh, we're gonna get the temporal room. The staff is very tempting, but we're gonna get that room. And we're going to put it right here. We could also... We can't put it right here. That's a bummer. We could put it up here. Why can't we put it here? If we come down here so we don't accidentally place it. So it can be accessed vertically or horizontally. And... Okay, so I suppose this psychologist can only be accessed vertically and not horizontally. So that's the problem. So we can either put it up high, or we could put it over here, or we could put it down here. And this is the potion room. All the other alchemy rooms are here and here, so there's no problem with putting it right here, other than it's just not the same level. I'm going to put it up here so it is the same level, in case we want to add a dragon or something later. So we've got under protection of king and hawk-eyed versus punctual. Let's go with hawk-eyed and protection of king. She's back. We do have alchemy mana, although I don't know that I want anything from her at the moment. We're bored. Okay, so we can get a critter, which I believe is... We'll draw from anything except the dragons. We could get something that produces gold, which would be helpful. Put together a trip with the Adventurous Guild. We can get just one of these. Okay, this one. Oh, this one gives us the alembic and alcohol. So we gotta choose this one. The critter is tempting, but we need that alembic. So first thing we do is we're going to create a cleaning potion. Alcohol. I said alcohol. Where'd that hat go? It's way over here. Hat. And... Oh, do I not have the root? I don't think I have the root either. That's a bummer. And I'm pretty sure this classroom is set up to produce roots, so I don't know why they're not here. Alright, alembic. Where can we throw this? This is a fairly busy classroom. So is this one. So is this refectory. So let's go with the refectory. But let's double check. I really don't have the mandragoric root. I really don't. Alright, so we've got this potion waiting to be brewed, but I can't make it without this mandragoric root. And I don't want to waste the two other components that I've already got in there. Oh, Parkified hat. Yes, we're going to need that. That was one of these components here, and we want to be able to replenish it. So, has to be a teacher. So, we can't put it in here, but we can put it in here. Alright. Shadow mana. Alright, the waffle maker. If we had the cheese raclette, I wouldn't get this, but we don't have the cheese raclette. So we're going to get this, put it in the refectory, so we can, primarily because there's an orc conversation or communication, where if you have the cheese raclette or the waffle maker, then you can have a better outcome. All right, normal, antisocial. We've got 16, 16, 17. I'm going to put them here. Light mana. Bright Staff Refectory is very tempting. I've got a spot for it right here or here. Either one of these spots next to the trophy room, next to or above. I'm going to upgrade the Chamber of Truth. Potion. Oh, Mysterious Blueprints. I think that's what we're going to go with. Students working in this room have a small chance to gain intelligence. And we can put that also in the refectory, or we could put it in the dormitory down here, or in the student hall. More students, I think, are going to use the refectory, so we'll put it there. The trolls back. Oh, I forgot to check. The assassins did go ahead and zero out our troll reputation. All part of my master plan. This is up to level 5. Do we want the obstacle course? Oh, look at that cursor go. That's not doing it now. Or do we want the 27% efficiency? I think we want the 27% efficiency, at least for now. So we'll let the troll... Letting it time out because I'm kind of under the impression that once you finish your conversation with the troll people, then there's a randomizer or a timer before he comes back to talk to you again. And so answering it sooner means that the cycle starts sooner. So, you know, put it off as long as possible. He's going to wake up. Ooh, I think we're about ready for a pig chamber. I'm not sure if I have a good place to put one. Ivy's really good, especially in that trophy room. I'm going to get the ivy. I probably should get the pig chamber, but I'm going to get the ivy, and I'm going to put it in this trophy room right here. So let's take that down for a second. So this teacher's lounge is 29%. I think we tested this before, and I was unpleasantly surprised. So 29 and 0. And the actual trophy room itself, 0. So 29, 0, 0. Put the ivy in here. I said put the ivy in here. So now the trophy room is 15. Teacher's lounge 44. Okay, so it did go up, and the apartment's 15. So it does work. I can't remember what it was I was disappointed in then. This guy's probably going to want to sell us something. We have 100 gold, so we can do that. Let's do our graduations and our recruitments first. Adventurer, craftsman, librarian. So there's a couple good ones up there, but we get adventurer. Magic teacher's pretty good. Nothing up here I really want, so we'll go ahead and keep magic teacher. Same thing here. I kind of like Sandman and librarian, but we'll go ahead and keep magic teacher. Protective spirit. Don't have a lot better in the way of options. Let's go ahead and accept that. So we've got a chance at we've got a pretty good chance at craftsman and an okay chance at wizard. Wizard's Apprentice. So let's go ahead and re-roll craftsman. There we go. So we get the efficiency bonus for enchantment workshops. Altar Child at least has the prestige. I can't remember what Inkmaker does. I think you just get mana for it. Let's go ahead and stick with Altar Child because there are a lot of bad ones up there as well. This is a deep one, so whatever our prestige is pushes the Lord of Evil's progress back 0.6%. So 0.6% if it was 1, 1.2 if it were 2, etc. But it's 0. And I don't, and my only reroll is dead. And this student is on their 4th of 3 years, and the only thing they have is level 1 in potion. Wait a minute, they have 3 in portal magic? And these are the only available... I don't understand. Alright, well, we're going to have to accept this, because the alternative is worse. But that's preposterous that they had 4 levels of magic and they didn't qualify for anything. I don't really want the reliquary. It probably wouldn't hurt the way we have our houses set up. And then priesthood permanently improves a teacher. Teacher never gets hungry nor tired. You'd only want to use this on a teacher that you don't want to visit the teaching rooms. And don't really want the... Do I care about the... No, I don't really care about the flower crown. I guess I'll get the reliquary. And let's see, where are all our... We got a light classroom here. And then we have 2 light classrooms here. And then our shadow classrooms are all the way down here. So, and the houses are set up so that they shouldn't really interact. I guess we'll go ahead and put that right here in the... No, let's put it in the... because this classroom is more likely to get visited than this classroom, even though there's 2 in here and 1 in here. I don't know. I feel like I don't know what I'm talking about, which may be the case. Got some shadow mana. All right, we already have the black dragon. I don't want to use the crypt yet, and Marsh Vulture lowers the sanity of good students, but teaches necromancy and demonology to bad students. It's a pet. If I could put it in the portal room, then I would consider it, but you can't. And none of the dark classrooms, none of the shadow classrooms have pet slots, so that's kind of messed up. I've already got the black dragon sitting right here. He's flying around somewhere, and I don't want the crypt yet. I can get it and use it later, maybe? Maybe I'll use it later, after we get our 6 level 5 assassins. Alright. So, he's got something that fell off the back of a truck. If we have 100 gold, he'll give us 100 gold, plus a card choice. So, 366. So we click that, 466. It's just crazy. I don't want any of these things. But I think I will, I'm going to take the arcane amulet and then throw it into the trash so that we can get back 50 arcane mana. And we can draw, so nice. Door Between Two Worlds, since I used the tentacle in the portal room, the only other place that I like to use this is in the enchantment room. Window to Another World is good. It would be nice if we could put it in the demonology room, but we can't. We can, however, put it just about anywhere else, like a refectory or a dormitory or student hall. So, and I don't think this one causes sanity issues. So dormitory or student hall. I'm gonna go with dormitory. And active students in this room slightly improve their portal magic, but okay, yeah, so no, doesn't say anything about sanity. And the room itself, oh, this room does not need a teacher, but lower student sanity. So, yeah, I thought maybe it was if you activated Abyssal Portal, but it generates sanity problems. All right, beautiful, aggressive, dumb. I guess we'll go here. We've got mana to spend. Looks like we've got enough to pay our bills as well. Let's go with the Royal Bastion, and we'll start buttering them up. Oh, wait, alcohol was what we were waiting for, right? Nope, we're waiting for the root. So we still don't have the Mandragork root, even though I put... Where did I put that? Was it in here? So no one's in here right now. Maybe that's part of the problem. There's no teacher in the classroom. I guess I could move it to where there is a teacher in the classroom. Oh, there's mandragora root. So let's get our cleaning potion out. And we already looked at this room. I don't want to look at a room that teaches something. So we'll go to the portal room. 10%. And now it's 20%. Yay. It adds up. If you can make enough of them, upgrade the trophy room, Inquisition banner, or trophy case. Gives us the ambitious trait, which gives better chances at better futures after class. I think I'm going to upgrade the trophy room or put the trophy room somewhere else. I don't really have a good place to put it. Nope, this won't work because that won't affect the library, and I can't build here anyway. I could put a trophy room next to a trophy room. Could put it down here. That would get that now. Yeah, I could put it in here. That would affect this. No, not that. This, whatever I put here, and I guess I'll just upgrade the trophy room. Yeah, I did not plan ahead for a second location for a trophy room. And oh, that's not the component. That's the card that creates the component. So we need to find a busy classroom. Is there such a thing? Okay, there's at least one student in here. ATM. One student in there. The refectory. Why isn't anyone studying? I thought there was a spot here. Oh, it was here, and I got these two confused. All right, so we'll go with here for now. Got to remember to move this later. We've got some gold. New house or arcane room? I think the arcane room doesn't get visited that often, so we'll get a new house. The Chaos Challenge. Oh, Gradskin, haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for the follow, by the way. The Arcane, let's see, I think I have it up here somewhere. Boop, 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 boop. No, I seem to have gotten rid of it. But I can bring it back. I can find or create a new one. Yeah, all right. So get an image. Yeah, if you go through the whole campaign, and I suppose I've never done it before, but I believe you have to finish the campaign with a victory, either the turtle victory or the prepare your army victory. Then you can have a card available in your randomization, and I believe it's a alchemy card. Let's see, what am I looking for? Astral. Oh, it's already in here. Astral. Yeah, there it is. So, where'd I go? So, you could get this, add this card to your deck, and yeah, the little blue tab up here, it is an alchemy. So whenever you draw from in the alchemy deck, there's a whatever % chance that this is one of the cards that'll come up. Currently, you can get it from guinea pig fights or dungeon crawls. I think I've gotten it from a dungeon crawl. But other than the Chaos Challenge, that's the only way to get it. So finish the Chaos campaign, and then this adds to your alchemy deck. So it's a lot of work just to have a new card so that on your next playthrough It's one more thing. Oh, well, and what it does, active characters in this room plan their day, which prevents their needs from increasing by bursts for a long time. So it lets your students spend more time in class and less time in recovery, like at the refectory or student hall or whatever. So is it worth it? I don't know, but we're doing it anyway. So if we were going to do one, it's going to be a shadow class. Steadfast we don't really need. Gourmet we don't really need. Steadfast might be good for the arcane classroom. I don't remember if that has that already or not. Worker's good, so we're definitely going to take worker. Yeah, if steadfast and I don't know. But I'm gonna plan on this being the alchemy and arcana, and I'm not gonna worry about the art. And then I'm gonna compare my other house that is okay. So they've got popular and unbreakable. So this is health losses. So I'm gonna move all of these students down here because the steadfast will give them a little bit of protection against the sanity issues that come from using the portal room. So boop, 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 and whatever order you move them in here, I think they stay in that order. So like the ones that have been in this class the longest should be here. The ones that are newest should be here. So if we look at this guy, 5 of 7 years, 2 of 5. I don't know if their order got mixed up or not. And then we can change this room to be the shadow emphasis. And yeah, forbid. Why did I do that? I wonder. I don't know. I could do it here as well, but I'm going to do that and that, and then move these guys down here. So this guy is not ready to be a master assassin. You're not ready to be a master assassin. This one is, though. I could actually move this one into another house so that, well, they're not going to go back to the assassination room, I assume. I don't know how that works. If a student maxes out a skill, if they won't return to that classroom, or if they just, or if that's even an issue. All right, so we got another master assassin there. This one's really close. Wow, lots of 4s. I took him out of order. He was also a 4. 3. 0. Come on, get with the program. And another 0. And I'm going to change this to black as a mnemonic device. And let's go ahead and change this back to the alchemy blue. Next, so we need root and hat again for our next alchemy potion, or cleaning potion. Allergic to crustaceans, a bit slow. We'll go up there. Also allergic to crustaceans, but they're smart, so we'll put him in here. Child of nature and brilliant. It's getting warm in here. Wow, it's almost 7 a.m. All right, there's a parka-fit hat, 2 of them. So we're still missing the root. We can use the sleeper soul to try to get one on accident, and this would be a good place to do a scum save, you know, save game, and then if you don't get the potion you want, you can Alt F4 and reload. Alcohol, and we did get a cleaning potion. Whew! And that gets this up to 60%. Nice. And the portal room, 27%. So we're moving at least. And I could have sworn that I got the Parkafit hat item, but I don't remember where I put it. I don't see it in here, nor here. Oh, it's right here. Teacher being present. So we've got 4 teachers in here, and it's still not activating. Maybe I need to switch these two. That's probably not it. Truth Chamber, which I think is right here. Yeah, there it is. So we could improve our reputation with the Inquisition. I don't think I care, actually, about our reputation with the Inquisition. Where are they? 25. Although, we would generate more light mana if we did that. But in the meantime, we would go from 35 efficiency to 15. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Assassin's Arena, because we need those assassins. I could actually build a second Assassin's Arena so more students could be learning assassination at a time. And that was weird. The teacher was in the classroom, but everybody was leaving. I don't know why that was working. Alright, so we're going to lose reputation with the peasants because somebody is messing with their cows. They think it's us, and we're denying it, and they don't believe us. Alright, I'm going to get the terrarium. So this is a bookshelf item. Oh, come on. Although, I think I saw something down here. Yeah, component supply. Active characters in this room have a chance of creating component cards. So I think I would rather put that here than the herbalism. And we could put the terrarium here, I think. No, it doesn't go. It won't go there. Not got that. Yeah, we'll do this. This is the terrarium. And then chains. We could put that. We could actually put them in here, but we'll put them here. Okay, arcane mana. Ooh, I think we got to take the deep folk. Large hourglass is tempting, especially as little arcane mana is being learned. If we put this in one of our recovery rooms, would be generate. I'm pretty sure this generates mana as they learn. But we're going to get the deep folk. Got a worker, normal, 3-year. I think. Yeah, let's go here. Allergic to pollen, normal again, brilliant. So we'll go here. Again, brilliant. So we'll go there. And then a bit slow, allergic to pollen. So here again. All right. Infirmary or library? Oh, I should have gotten the scales. I'm so used to not getting the scales that they don't even register. So the scales increase the efficiency of your potions, or the effect of your potions, by 40%. And let's activate the comic books to remove bibliophobia for anyone studying in the library. I still don't get how that works. They have bibliophobia. I need to find a student with bibliophobia to see what it actually says. But that may be difficult since we have a lot of inspiring teachers and one repentant bed. Chatty. Yeah, this kid's chatty. But he's learning. It would be nice if you could, like, right click on them and select them in the school. The beds in the dormitory could be more comfortable. So but she obviously didn't sleep on the repentant bed. Well-behaved work, and she doesn't have the light sleeper. So this is I'll just try to make a point to look for it. Oh, there we go. Bibliophobia. Makes for inefficient library work. Okay, so they just lose efficiency, and having comic books in the library can eliminate this bibliophobia negative trait. All right. Yeah, I wish I could track that student down, especially if I knew she was going to be in here. Heavy sleeper and shifty, so she's likely to lose both of those traits. This cat, if I can select him. Oh, this one's Chatty. Oh. We need to move the bed under him. Oh, that's a medical bed. So I need to move that as well. Come on, repentant bed. And then hopefully he'll be sleeping there long enough. No, he just got up. Oh, we were too slow. What's this guy's problem? He doesn't have any problems, so we can put the medical bed under him. Why not? And then this one still has those problems, so I'll move it back to the first position. I hear wind. Do you see anything that looks like wind? It's gone now. Oh, it's up here. So there's a teacher in the room. She continues to teach even though there's a fire or storm, whatever you want to call it, in the room. And all the students have run away. And the janitor comes along and puts the fire out. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Worker, old-fashioned. So probably don't want them in here if they're old-fashioned. Shadow disciple. And they're smart, so yeah, I'll put them in there. Arcane scholar here, a bit slow. We're kind of falling behind there. So we still need that root. And we've got the mandragora root, and I put it... Could have sworn I just moved it to a busy room. But now I've lost it. Oh, it's in here. So this is not a busy room now. There's... the Goonie pig's in here, but that's a pet. This is not a pet. Which room is busier? This room or this one? I'm going to put it in here and... Alright, so there's at least 3, 4 students in here. So, hey! Mandragoric root! Woohoo! That's winning, I suppose. Alright, so... hat root alcohol. Or... root alcohol hat. Let's take them off of this side if we can. Alcohol. Nope. And then the next one is a hat. Oh, there's a alcohol, and there's a hat. So now alcohol seems to be what we're lowest on, and I don't remember where I put the alembic. It's right here in the refectory, where you would think that lots of students would be generating lots of alcohol. There's another alcohol right there. There's another root right there. Oh, it's not even my birthday. I want to see, do we have 6 5s yet? There's 1, 2, I know we just checked. 3, 4, and these aren't gonna... All right. So 4. If we had 6, then we could change some things around. We could add this crypt down here without worrying about not getting our quest down here. But we need 6 master assassins. And our mana, alchemy mana, and gold seem to be generating okay. We're at about 55%. I think we're going to make it. All right, so Righteous Cloister or Hero's Chapel. Let's go with the Hero's Chapel, I guess. Although, if you upgrade this one, then you've got the option for the teacher to stay in the classroom more, or their needs grow more slowly. It's another hat. Passionate, you say? But they're just normal. I'm going to put them here. Ivy and Pig Chamber. I think it's probably... Where are our alchemy classrooms? Right here. I'm going to get the Ivy. I'm going to see if I can put it in the assassination arena to make the assassination arena 35% more efficient. It's up to plus 105. Again, if we look at it this way, 90, 105. The Cinderella story. Let's see what she wants before we go too much further. All right, so we can get another refectory or a refectory upgrade. I think we're going to do this because I want the alcohol. Don't take that out of context. So, oh no, it was the it's the root that we're having a hard time with. So let's go over here now. Royal Bastion, Orc Camp. Yeah, we're going to go with the Royal Bastion and get that simple 10 per plus 10. Mystical birds help recover sanity. We could... Oh, and also improve elementalism. So we could generate more arcane mana by putting this like in the student hall. Right here where the Pegasus is now. I think it's the Pegasus that's there. That's tempting. Elementalist Dojo and Temporal Room, both tempting as well. But it seems like they're not being visited very much because they're so far away. Wow, they are far away. Teacher's not even in this classroom. But this teacher is, and nobody's there. So I'm going to get the birds, and I'm going to put them somewhere down here, probably in that student hall where the Pegasus is now. Yeah, so let's take the Pegasus out, put the birds in, and then we'll move the Pegasus a little farther north. North. He said north. There's 2 students up here, so something's going right. All right, alchemy mana. There's another alembic. Couldn't hurt to have 2. Also, this aquarium would be good either in the library or really just about anywhere. Typically, I put it in the student hall. But yeah, alembic for more alcohol. And this classroom does seem to get used, as does this one. So let's put it in the assassination room. But without another... Yeah, there's no roots there. What else can we make without using these 3? Also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's still several of those out. So cheese, Millywing. Okay, unicorn horn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, but all of the ones with cheese have been found. So what would we like? We'd like the filtered power because that is the arcane mana. So that's cheese, alcohol, and feather. So let's do one of those, but I don't want to waste all of my alcohol. There's a feather. There's another feather right there. I prefer to take them from the left. Does it matter? No, it's just organizational. Alcohol. It feels like a waste. All right, so we'll get some arcane mana that way. Then what else can we waste stuff on here? cheese 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So all the cheese potions are known. I don't want a void potion. What else can we do? We can do a horn, a sleeper soul for randomization, and then we don't want cheese. We've got feathers, so horn, feather. I should probably just do it. There's feather right there. So we might end up with a void potion, or we might end up with a destructive potion, or we might end up with something cool. So let's try the feather. And what did we get? We got a void potion. I'm gonna sell it. Actually, let's check to make sure we don't have a storm or a fire first. And yeah, I'm gonna sell it. I think someone's smoking outside. And ooh, more demonology. I really don't want any of these things. I guess I can get the infernal wings. More alcohol, more arcane mana, melee wing. I don't think we need the melee wing. I'm gonna get it anyway because it'll give us more experimental options. Time for some graduates. All right, vigilante or master magic teacher. I think we're going to go with the magic teacher. Yeah, we'll just accept it. Librarian. Yeah, we'll accept that. Sandman. I like Sandman. Dormitories are 0.5% more efficient. 2 in enchantment, 2 in herbalism. I don't see anything else on there that I really want, so we'll accept that. We've got assassin. I'm gonna, how many do we have left? 12? Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll. Village Guardian, that's not great. Master Assassin, so that's one of our 6. We'll accept that, like we have a choice. Ghoul, Smuggler. So the Master Assassin already reset our lowest reputation back up to 0. So we don't need more assassins. We got carnivorous plant gardener as a possibility. Let's go ahead and re-roll. Yeah, carnivorous plant. So that gives us a mandragora root card. So we'll have 2 then, and then 150 natural and shadow. So we'll accept that. Wizard apprentice. We've got a chance at librarian, protective spirit. But priest doesn't have any prestige. I'm not sure gardener does either. Village mage doesn't. Adventurer doesn't. So if we re-roll, we're probably sacrificing our prestige. Yeah, all we got was village mage. Disappointing. Oh, I thought I had. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I thought I was about to say. I thought we had 12 more or whatever it was. Craftsman. I think we'll accept that. Ritual priest. Hey, there's a deep one with 1, so that'll push the Lord of Evil back a little bit. They had 6 years to not do that well. Again, 3 in portal, but I guess you have to have 4 in portal or the right combination. I don't know. Ritual priest. Should we accept it? Yeah, let's go ahead. A master assassin again. All right, so we have to accept that. Adventurer, assassin. So I don't really want the assassin, but at least it would give us some prestige. Didn't get it anyway. We'll re-roll on that. So we get the gold. Here's the 3rd master assassin. Oh, I probably should have accepted the clockwinder for the prestige, but came back to bite me. Wow, not doing too well on the re-rolls. We got some light mana, so I can get that Bright Staff Refectory. Don't really need it. It might reduce some travel. No, so you have to come in on the side. It still might reduce the travel for some of the teachers a little bit. I think I'm going to skip it, though. Let's go ahead and upgrade the Heroes Chapel. Oh, we got... Oh, I thought we were getting the card that you put in the school. You know, that's an item. This is just a component. So, you know, I want it, but I want lots of them. So, yeah, let's not do that. So, a needle pulling thread. And that, and then we need an alcohol, and that's another cleaning potion. Alright, so now our efficiency here is 81, our efficiency here is 48. Alright. Ooh, demon tapestry. Yeah, I am going to put this in the portal room, right there. Ah, zoom in. So, between this tentacle and this demon tapestry, anyone learning portal magic in this room should learn a fair amount of demonology as well, which will help with the Sign of the Eldest amulet, which we have not seen. I don't think we've seen that come up yet. Let's check our stats. No, Infernal Wings is the only item that we could find there. And help book, there's one of these. Ah, here we go. So this one with the armillary, the tab with the armillary sphere, shows what each category of items is officially called. So artifacts, decorations, shelves, beds are pretty obvious, and then relics. These are called utensils, but which, you know, I'll complain again because I always do. These tend to make your character's needs slow down and they're increasing, but you're only going to have it in a room where they're already eating. It just seems like they should be stronger. And then familiars, I call them pets. It don't matter. I'll call them pets if I want to. Let's recruit some more students here. Allergic to crustaceans, so, and a bit slow, so we'll put them up here. Child of nature. Let's see what our situation is here with our... So, well, before we do that, we need 3 more master assassins. So, there's one. I mean, this one is so close. So close. So we still need 2 more to reach level 5 before we can play this crypt card. I don't have... I'm missing the Mandragork root, which I thought I put right here, and this classroom is not busy at the moment. Maybe these smell bad. Maybe that's what the deal is. Let's see if we can move that up to the enchantment room where there are students at the moment. There was one student in, oh, just passing through, and she was just leaving because she's sleepy. All right, so we've got some gold, and we can definitely spend it. Teacher's lounge, student hall. I'm going to get a student hall, and I'm going to put it up here somewhere. And I can't put it beside, so it's a vertical access apparently. So let's put it here between the dormitory. So that way anyone that's up in this area that's bored can come here instead of going all the way back down here. That's my plan. All right, nature room, psychologist, private bedroom. We could put, I don't have another tentacle down here. If I did, then I could put the second psychologist down here. Don't really need the nature room. I think we'll just skip it. So we're choosing between private bedroom for 2 students to help with sanity, or a psychologist. So I'm going to go with the private bedroom, and again, going to put them up here near the portal room. I can't go here. I could go here, or I could go here. Putting a trophy room here would not affect the clock room, but it would affect the dormitory. Yeah, I'll put it here. I was thinking, would this be a good place for a trophy room? And wouldn't be a bad place, but, you know, wouldn't be the greatest either. So we already have this, don't need another one. Don't particularly care about this, plus I would rather have the arcane staff. So let's go ahead and get a prison, and we'll put it right down here. Next, arcane man. Ooh, armillary sphere. Do we have the observatory yet? I don't think we do. Alright, there is a Lord of Evil conversation in which you want the armillary sphere, or preferably the observatory. So since I don't have the observatory, we're going to go ahead and grab this. Characters working here have a small chance to get the passionate trait, which makes them better at specializing in a form of magic. Actually, that's not exactly what the passionate trait does. Let's see if we can find someone with passionate. My eyes are hurting enough right now, I could probably go right over it and not see it. Is no one passionate? Where's the passion? Wow. You know, that's the problem with kids today. No passion. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, it would be really weird. Okay, so this is what it means by specializing. Learns the fourth and fifth levels of magic 25% faster. I forgot. Oh, armillary sphere. Yeah, so characters working here have a small chance to get the passionate trait, which makes them better. So this would almost be good in a library. It would be really good if we could put it here in the assassination room. So I think it's the same thing as the alembic, and if we take the alembic out, yeah, we can put it in here, which means we need a good place to put the alembic now. It looks like this light room gets a lot of business, but it looks like the teacher's leaving as well. The teacher just left. So where is the room where the teacher is not leaving? Right here for now? No, there's only one student in there. Oh, wow. Maybe this refectory? I guess I don't have a really good spot. In this student hall? Does it actually say working? No, just active characters. So I don't know if this is going to work or not. I think it will, but there's not a lot of students in here at the moment. Is there somebody with the chatty trait? Sometimes they're hard to select, aren't they? Yeah, not gonna allow myself to worry about it. You can get really micromanagey with trying to get the repentant bed under the right student. Oh, also, instead of upgrading the stable, we could put a stable somewhere else so that we can use a manivore snake or put a dragon on the same level, something to that effect. We could go right here, couldn't we? Yeah, this wouldn't be too bad if I knew we were going to get another manivore snake. We'll just upgrade that. And oh, we got a root. So we should have everything we need. Root, alcohol, hat, clean, and we'll look at this place. 54. We'll look at this trophy room. 87. Okay, moving right along. And I'm just gonna burn some of these. So alchemical reagent and philosopher's stone looks like, well, I don't want to waste the root. That's also root. That's so yeah, nothing. I can't really make anything. Yeah, so I'm just let's see, alcohol feather and cheese. Well, I already know all the cheese components are, so horn, alcohol feather, I think we've already seen that. Horn, alcohol feather right there, so that makes a void potion. Let's try horn, feather, and the sleeper soul, and that gives us a philosopher's stone. Is that a new one? No, that's this one. Oh, wait a minute, no, that's this one. Okay, so I think that might be a new one. We could do that. Do we have another sleeper soul? No, we don't. And I don't want any of the other parts, so I'm going to get rid of some of this cheese. We can sell that for 10 light mana. And I don't really want to do any of the cheese potions, so I don't feel bad about that. Destructive potion, just to make room, I guess I'll sell it. I don't think we're going to get attacked at this stage. White dragon, bright staff refectory. Don't see, we're on year 7. We might do a dungeon crawl. I don't think so, though. Not going as well as I'd like. So, bright staff refectory, or phoenix, or white dragon. I'm gonna get the white dragon. Why are you chasing the white dragon? The heroism classroom should... Oh yeah, there it is. I was going to say, the heroism classroom has a pet spot, or a familiar spot. Alright, looks like the orcs want to talk again. And more new students! A bit slow and down to earth, so we'll put them up here. Brilliant! 3-year student, jack of all trades. I think we'll put him in here. Normal, let's go here. Shadow disciple, but they're chatty. Ah, almost snuck another one past me. Oh, steadfast, a bit slow. 15, 18, we'll go here. Beautiful, normal. Is she really beautiful, though? I mean, I hate to objectify a child. Claustrophobic, old-fashioned. Let's go there. Although old-fashioned probably shouldn't have put him here because of the portal room. They're going to lose sanity faster. A bit slow again. I guess here. Allergic to pollen, so here or here. Yeah, arcane scholar. Alchemy, also goth, so not a good fit with light magic. And here's someone with no traits at all. Lisa Zhang, tell us a little bit about yourself. She's a tabla rasa. I'm going to take a chance on this kid. I like the cut of her jib. Alright, so normal. We'll go right there. Chatty. And normal. So not in my school you don't. Alright, so they're hungry. So we've got the waffle maker. So we can make them some waffles and get 10 reputation with the faction. If we didn't, we could lose our reputation with the peasants in the kingdom. We could lose reputation with the orcs. But if we had the cheese maker, we could gain prestige and reputation. So we'll just have to settle for the plus 10. And he's ready to go again. Wow, our kingdom reputation is not going up as fast as I'd like. There were 2 options there to gain reputation. The one at the top was 10. The one where the Good hunting or good luck on your hunt was plus 15. Neither one costs anything, but the plus 15 doesn't come up that often, or it doesn't come up every time. So when it does, if you're trying to decide whether you want to increase reputation or push the Lord of Evil back, that's probably a good time to increase reputation. I'll spend some money. Dormitory, light room, student hall. I don't think we need another dormitory. We've only got like, well, it's less than 60. So I think we're good on dormitory. We could upgrade the efficiency of one. Same with student hall. We could upgrade the efficiency of one of the student halls. We could even have a third student hall. But the only thing they do is reduce boredom, as well as, having place for decoration, artifact, and critter. I think I'm going to upgrade the light room since it actually does get used. There's 2 students, or one of those is a teacher, I think. So we can go ahead and upgrade that. Yeah, she's just passing through. And you going to sit down? No, he's just passing through also. This one has a white robe on. You think they'll sit down? So anyway, as if to prove my point, that room does get used. Ooh, Manivore Snake and Stable. I'm going to grab the Manivore Snake. I don't know if I have a good place where I can use it. It'd be nice if I could use it on this level. I can. So, the Psychologist, Portal Room, Elementalist Dojo, and the, what's it called? Temporal Room. Not Tempora. That'd be even better. So all of those will increase in efficiency. 15%, is it? Let's see. 41. 56. So, yeah. 15. Don't have the root right now. What happened to that Mandragork root? Did we scare the students out of the room again? So it's over here. There are no students in the room. There are 2 students in this room. I think that's what it is. I think the root scares the students away. It's got to smell bad, right? We've got alcohol, hat, but no root. We've got some more recruits. Potion workshop or enchantment workshop? I'm going to go with enchantment workshop. The main reason being, if you have the arcane staff, enchantment is one of the prerequisites. So, awful students learn fast. No, I think we're just going to stick with the efficiency. New students. So we got a smarty, huh? Let's go ahead and put him in here, her in here. Here's another Chatty. And a bit slow. Procrastinate. Let's go here, I guess. They are a 7-year student. 7-year popular coward. A popular coward. Who does that make you think of? I don't have anyone particular in mind, but... So, I guess we'll go here. I don't know. Chosen by the light and dumb. Shadow disciple, but also dumb. I don't want to... You can't trust this dumb too much. I guess I'll... Oh, but they're also pretentious. Increases the boredom of others. I'm going to go ahead and put him in here. I may regret it. They may lose... Well, they may increase their... They may not be dumb forever, but... Apparently I will, because I can't finish the sentence. Let's see. Beautiful. Normal. Brilliant. 3-year. We can try him. Let's see how many Master Assassins we have now. Well, we need verify. We still need 3 more. Yes, still need 3 more. And we have 1, 2. The suspense. Did I skip one? It's not looking good. All right, so the this one's at 4, this one's at 4, this one's at 4. They're not studying anything else, apparently. A little bit of, yeah, they dabbled a little, as did they. All right, so we need one more to get to level 5, and then I can add my crypt. Welcome to crypts. Let's see, demonology, tempting. Janitor's Lodge, more tempting. I think I only have one. It showed 2 though, right? So we've got a Janitor's Lodge there. Got a Janitor's Lodge there. Let's put one up here. Inspiring! Woohoo! I don't know if inspiring matters on a janitor. There's a root. Man, pounced on that. It's like I've got a one-track mind. Cleaning potions. So now we're up to 75. What's this one? 65. That's not bad. And 93. Cleaning potions for the win. And we're about 70%, 65%. There's another root, but we need the alcohol. So we need the hat, which is right here. And yeah, no teachers. All right, there's 2 teachers in there. Oh no, he's gonna wake up. And it's only negative 30. So assassination has been really helpful in that we didn't have to pander to the troll. Arcane Scholar, but allergic to crustaceans? That ain't cool. They're also brilliant. I'm going to put them in here. Arcane Scholar, Smarty, also Arcane Scholar, a bit slow. I'm just trying to balance it out a little bit. Smart, wealthy, pretentious, and shifty. Who does that remind you of? Chatty. Allergic to pollen, so here or here. Oh, and they're lawful evil, so I'm going to put them in here. Also, werewolves tend to help other students in the same classroom study better. Is that how that goes? Let's just find one real quick. Werewolves hit twice as hard, recover health over time. And again, I think that twice as hard only when the school is attacked, not in dungeons. Pretty sure. Hit twice as hard, recover health over time, and intimidate other students, which reduces their needs to misbehave. They are immune to aberrations. So, it's not so bad having a werewolf around, like you've been told. Another window or let's go with the temporal room upgrade, because you can get your upgrades fairly obscene. If you saw the end of the, what was that one that we did? It was, I think it was also the forest. It was on the Begin Again school. And yeah, we just had insane, I think our temporal room was 1164 efficiency, or plus 1164 efficiency. Whew, that, yeah, if you want to see some top stuff, you should watch the end of that one. Do I need to link it? I should probably, that's how you do it, right? So Begin Again, and that was a 7-hour video. So if you just want to see the good stuff, then you can skip to the end. And that was, I think that was this one. Oh, was the volcano? Yeah, the thumbnail says it all. So let me share that link. And back to the exciting world. Oh, there's the cheese raclette. So aside from being good for the orc conversation, which is, in this case, is the thing that it's the only thing that it's good for, also produces the cheese component cards for alchemy. Unfortunately, in this campaign, I may feel differently later. Like if I needed to make if I needed to make a Sylvan elixir for natural mana or arcane mana, I have the option. So, but since I'm focusing on cleaning potions, here's another alembic. Another mysterious blueprints wouldn't be bad, but I'm gonna go with the alembic since that is one of the components in my known cleaning potion recipe. So now where can we put this? Ah, darn it, we could put it in here. Put it in here. Yeah, let's put it in here. You know, because nothing says light like, wow, we just immediately dropped 2 alcohols right there. So we've got, so the Parkafet hat is what we're missing, and there it is. There's only 1 teacher in here at the moment, and there's no teachers in here. So yeah, what just happened? Ooh, ivy. I think I clicked it off the wall when I was trying to roll the cursor out. Let's see what she wants. More chains, eyes. Let's get the eyes. I'm not quite sure where a good place for them would be. I guess there's lots of places, huh? Let's just put it right here. And okay, we've got so we're waiting on the hat. Guinea pig. So now the Royal Bastion reputation is high enough, we can start thinking about pushing the Lord of Evil back. So he's only at about, what would you call that, 65%? Let's watch how far back this goes. It's probably going to go to right about here. Nope, not even as far as I thought. More light mana. Ooh, repentant. Oh! The weapon rack increases assassination and retribution skills. What do we have in the assassination room? We've got the armillary sphere here. I'm going to get the repentant bed. I like to put this both in the assassination room and in the retribution room. But you can put it anywhere that, you know, it'll fit a artifact. But repentant bed. I like me some repentant bed. What's this character's issues? They are old-fashioned and heavy sleeper. So I think I will just put this bed right here. And then let's check out this student. They still have bibliophobia, and they left with bibliophobia. Let's go ahead and draw that. Gold refectory or private apartment or spell book. Nearby students have a small chance of gaining specialization in a random school of magic. Let's go ahead and grab this, and we can put it up in this. We could put it, no, that's not a good spot. This is an okay spot. This would also be an okay spot. I'm going to actually put it in here, though. Or the refectory. Let's put it in this refectory up here. So we're waiting on hat. Here's a master assassin, so that's going to be 4 out of 6. We'll take the karmic healer. Druid. I'm more tempted to see if we can get librarian, magic teacher, hero. I don't think Mer Manufacturer is that good. Maybe it is. I can't remember. So we've got a small chance to get a better permanent future. Let's go ahead and try Ranger. How disappointing. Village Guardian. We've got some good ones up here. Let's re-roll. Hero's not horrible. Undertaker, which we had, this was one of our curriculum missions not too long ago. Let's re-roll. Minion. Librarian, I'll take that. And again, well, before we do, we need 2 more, right? Yeah, 2 more. So do we have 2 more with level 5? There's one. Level 5 assassination. That's Mushroom Head here. Do I have too many students in this house? Is that what the problem is? Maybe I should move anyone who's not brilliant. Those 2 are at least learning. All right, so they're learning. But this guy's on year 3. He's brilliant, and he's... No. Let's move him out. We already looked at that one. He's at least learning, but he's pretty slow. This is year 3. Let's move him out also. And here, just because they're brilliant doesn't mean that they're actually gonna... they'll probably move that one. We're definitely moving that one. And that's year 2. Definitely moving that one. And I think I'll actually just move this one down here. So the assassination room should fit 6 students at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2. So if we could lose maybe 1 or 2 more, yeah, we'll move her down here. And I hate to move them because they're brilliant, but yeah, we'll just leave it there. All right. Ooh, Guardian. Permanently improves the teacher. This teacher can perform critical hits while teaching, giving large knowledge bonus to students. So, tribal bed is good. For tribal bed, keep in mind you can put it in janitors' lodges and the private apartment for teachers as well, so that this is characters, not students. So teachers and janitors can benefit from that as well. So we're going to get the Guardian, and then we could go with the Shadow Room, or we could go with the Assassin's Arena. And I think we're going to go with the Assassin's Arena, because, yeah, that should just put us... If we weren't going to get... It'll just get us there sooner. Crypt or prison? I'm going to get the Demon Chamber. Crypt was tempting, so that, you know, when we're ready to place it, we can have 2 instead of, or level 1 instead of level 0. Temporal room, room between doors, door between worlds. Also, the door between worlds helps with a specific conversation with the Lord of Evil. But not this time, it doesn't. Maybe it'll come up later. And yeah, again, usually, since I like the tentacle in the portal room, I'll typically put the door between worlds in the enchantment room, which I think it goes right here, and it looks like we don't have anything there right now. Waiting on that hat. So we've got 4 teachers in there, and none of them produced a hat for me. It's very disappointing. So we can generate sacred learning, plus I'm pretty sure it produces mana as well when they learn. Or we can upgrade the truth chamber. I'm gonna get this. I'm not sure where I want it though. Really just about anywhere. Well, you wouldn't want to put it in here. This is a janitor's lodge. Yeah, let's just put it in this student hall. That is one casual werewolf. I almost didn't see the one in this chair. They should be studying. The assassination chamber right now is, there's no one teaching, so. Whoa, what just happened? I rolled my mouse wheel and what's the timestamp on this? 3:20. I'm gonna have to check that later. I don't know if I accidentally put a student somewhere or if just something changed. So they're brilliant but chatty. Oh, that makes it rough. I'm gonna put them in here. Light sleeper, procrastinator, smart. And I kind of don't want to put anyone in here until we get our 2 more. Yeah, our 2 more at level 5 in assassination. Normal, ambitious, antisocial, smart. Well, yeah, I guess. Allergic to pollen, so here. They're also brilliant. Very tempted to put them in here. Shadow disciple and smart. And diligent, so they produce more mana as they're studying. I'm going to put them in here. I may regret it. I already regret it a little. The Drooler or the enchantment workshop or a library upgrade. How many students are in the library? ATM. Right now, 1 student is in the library. Drooler will help keep the school a little bit cleaner. I'm going to get the Drooler. So we can put him, I think everything down here is taken. So we'll put him in the stable, or we could put him up here. Let's put him up here, at least for now. One more time. There we go, like you mean it. And let's see what she wants. And I don't really want anything from her. We could have gotten more chains, pyre, or the eyes that... Where did I even put that? Oh, did we put it? I already forgot where I put the thing with many eyes. That's supposed to like intimidate, not intimidate, but make students focus more or misbehave less, I think is what it actually says. But I don't remember where I put it. So I'm going to stop worrying about it. Demonic chamber, evil banner. We already have one. We probably don't need another one. Let's upgrade the demonic chamber. Hey, sign of the eldest. There's the first one. So if you have 3 in if a student gets to 3 in demonology and 2 in portal magic, then when they graduate, they'll repel the Lord of Evil's progress up here by 1%. Although I think it's 0.6%. It still says 1%, but there was a announcement during one of their updates that the deep ones and the sign of the eldest were reduced to 0.6% instead of 1%. Now when they receive a future, Lord of Evil is repelled by 1. Okay, yeah, we are going to get this. And just out of curiosity, let's let the clock go for just a second. And does anybody already qualify for the necklace? Nope, nobody does. All right, I figured someone in here would, but does anyone have any good portal? There's only 2 in portal magic. But if we can get more sign of the eldest, this one's at 3 and 2. So this cat should qualify. It's just not showing up. All right. Well, that's a bummer. I guess they're grandfathered out? I don't know. All right, what do we got here? We got a normal. Heavy sleeper, aggressive. Here, arcane scholar. Here, a bit slow. I guess here. Allergic to crustaceans. Smart. Well-behaved and worker. Oh, they're goths and allergic to crustaceans, so they're not good at light magic. They're not good at arcane. So I'm going to put them in here, and then I'm going to make this nature arcana for a while at least. Allergic to pollen. We'll go here. Dumb. I feel like I'm putting too many dumb students in the light category here. So we got a brilliant, allergic to pollen, tempted to put him here. But as we've seen, brilliant doesn't necessarily mean anything. Well, give him a try. Diligent. Diligent. I think I'm going to put him here. What was I going to do? I was going to change that one house to be nature and what was their problem? Goth. So nature and arcana. Wow, my eyes are messing up. I think I need some sleep. There we go. And still don't have the mandragork root. What the heck? Is it in here now? Or it's in here. We have students in the room. It should be working. Maybe I just have too many components? I don't think it works that way though. Guinea pigs back. And we're still good on... Well, we're decent on reputation. But this will take us under 75%. Sadly. There's the hat. That's not what I needed. I needed the root. I need the root and the hat, don't I? No, there's the root. There's the alcohol. Why aren't I making a cleaning potion? What's wrong with me? So, and we see if we can clean up this one-horse town. All right, so now the trophy room, 92. Wasn't that about where it was before? Library 64 and portal room 74. So it's not everything I'd want, but I'm gonna get rid of these because they're taking up room, and that gave us a destructive potion. I'm gonna sell it, and I need that alcohol. I don't need the feather. I don't need the cheese, but I don't like what they make. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the cheese again, because I can't cut it. Nature. Ooh, this is nice if you can get it at the beginning of the level. Active characters in the same room generate prestige. Throw that in your refectory. Next thing you know, you've got 500 prestige. It's slightly tempting. I think I'm going to upgrade the greenhouse, though. Do I even have room in the refectory? I think I do. In the main refectory? No, I've got the cheese in here. But I can move this anywhere. I can move that anywhere also. I think I am actually going to get this. And let's take this out. Put this in here. Hey, get in there. And then we'll move this one up to this refectory. There's a lot of students in here. Why are you so surprised? That's why you put it there, so they'd use it. And what I was thinking was, as our prestige goes up, we can be more selective in our students. We've already gone to most educated students, and let's increase the application fee as well. Do we want organic meals? I can't remember. Refectory efficiency improves for each nearby stable and greenhouse, but it doubles their upkeep. And I don't have them very close. We could go for free meals. No, let's just do this. I am also tempted to get staff members paid more. It's only 40% more. We'll have to keep an eye on how the gold comes in as I'm spending it. Alcohol, all right. Refectory, arcane room, student hall. This room does not get used much from what I can tell. So I'm going to upgrade the efficiency of this refectory. Heroes Chapel or Bright Staff Refectory. I think I am going to... No. Because I've got the park fight in here. So by adding another teacher room... I probably should add another teacher room because it'd be even worse if teachers left the school to get their needs met. Hero Chapel upgrade. I don't know that that's a problem. But if I do that, then I'm going to want to take this out. Yeah, let's put this up here. And let's move this over to here, and we'll move that over there, I think. All right, so Parkfit hat, we'll put that there. And we'll put that there. I don't know what difference, if any, that will make, because that was the ritual. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see. Let's go with the potion workshop. And do we have an upgrade available? Allows students to create alchemical reagents while studying. If we get that, that'll take our efficiency down to 47%. And it will, from time to time, generate a potion that you can use to regain 200 alchemy mana. I think at this point, I'd rather have the efficiency. All right, more ritual components. I think we want that. And where else can we put it around here? We could put it on this desk until we get something better. Most students, so smart, passionate. There's passionate. I'm going to put them in here because they're smart and passionate. Oh, just the one? Now, looking here, let's see how many we need. 2? Yeah, 2. We need 2 master assassins. Not that one. Okay, this one is there. Ooh, look at that. They're also 5 in demonology. I feel like I should just release them and put them on independent study. Okay. So we've got the 1. Okay, there we go. That's 2. Was it this one? This one and this one. All right, so now we can add the crypt because we don't need to worry about our master assassins anymore. All right, and we got inspiring. Nice. I'm a little worried that this is so far. It's not that far from the dormitory, but anyone. I think these 2 classes would have to be. These 3 classes would have to be full before they would want to go to this one. Looking, still need a route. Now, what is happening? This classroom is active. Active characters in this room have a chance of creating Mandragora root component card. So there's 1, 2, well, there's at least 3 right here that are actively active. This one I think is considered active because they're in the room. If we look, this is the, what room is this? The dolmen. So if we take the brakes off, we'll see if this moves at all. Yeah, it's going up. So they were learning just by sitting there. So they were active in the room, and I did not get a root. Makes me mad. Everything makes me mad. You ever notice that? Assassin's Arena. Don't need this that much anymore, but I think we already... Oh, let's grab the obstacle course since we're not desperate to get those level 5 assassins anymore. so that anyone that studies has a chance to get the athletic attribute, which is pretty good. Royal Banner. Purple Dragon is tempting, but I'm going to get this Royal Banner. As we're pushing back the Lord of Evil, it's going to cost us 15 Kingdom Reputation each time. So we want to be able to replenish that as quickly as possible. And I think I'm going to go up here. And what does she want? Oh, a huge feast. Okay, so again, alcohol and cheese cards. Refectory card. It's kind of tempting. And a dolmen upgrade. I think I'm going to get the dolmen upgrade. Some light mana. Heroic statue. Characters working here have a small chance of gaining the courageous trait. If I were more worried about creating dungeon crawlers, this would be a bigger draw. But I think I'm just going to upgrade my hero chapel. And yep. And then is this one upgraded? This one has not been upgraded yet. That is the sadness. There's the Armillary Sphere. All right, Elementalist Dojo. We'll upgrade that. And I think we go, yeah, student, if we activate tournaments, then students duel in class and they learn 50% faster, but they lose a little bit of health. So we're going to do that. So it only reduces the efficiency by 10% and students learn 50% faster. So that seems worth it. Although I don't have an infirmary and I don't know if they'll make a beeline for the medical bed or not. I should probably put a medical bed up here in one of these private bedrooms if I have one. All right, normal, orphan, heavy sleeper. Yeah, not too exciting. If we come down here, okay, this is a medical bed. And if we go back to the Elementalist Dojo, this looks like the nearest bed. So I'm going to put that right there. Guinea pigs back. Royal Bastion. Okay, so we're going to choose the plus 15. Here, Righteous Cloister. There we go. Help that catch up a little bit. Ooh, down here more. And I think Devotion. The professor's needs increase at a slower rate. It doesn't say how much slower or more. How much more slowly. We've got hats. We have alcohol. So we're waiting on the frickin' root again, which is in this class with active students. It's making me mad. This classroom is not busy. This classroom is busy. Let's try moving it up to this classroom and see what happens. And take the brakes off. Ooh, another tentacle. So let's grab that and put it down here in the demonology. I probably should have done the, I don't even remember, was it the crypt or the assassination? Whatever. Probably should have done that, but, you know, that's what I did. Deal with it. And, okay, now that class is empty. I tell you, man, this thing just drives students away. There's no place to put it in here. That's where we had it. That's not busy. It looks like class is out here. Wow. I could put it in the refectory, but we've got the alembic there now. Well, we have more than one alembic, so I'm going to do that. Let's move the alembic and put the mandragork root in here. See how you like it. All right, so we're still waiting on that root. Give me the root. New werewolves, slightly tempting. I'm going to go with dolmen. Stable, tempting as well. Let's do the crypt. If anyone shows up, you know, they might as well learn something. We've got some graduates here. Priest, let's re-roll. Magic teacher, Sandman. I think I'll keep it. Vigilante increases the efficiency of righteous cloisters by 1%. So righteous cloisters teach you sacred magic, but the requirements for this future is heroism and retribution, which are the other two. Did they do that on purpose, or were they just desperate? I don't know. Let's see, magic teacher, calligrapher, if I remember right, it's not too bad, but it's not worth trying to re-roll for, I don't think. Conscripted mage increases all reputation gains with the kingdom by 1%. And that's for the whole campaign. All right, unicorn handler, assassin, so that'll zero out our reputation with the troll if we have any negative reputation. Magic teacher. Ooh, we got portal master up here. Let's try for portal master. Oh, smuggler. Okay, we got arcane sculptor up here. Let's try for that. No, denied. Peasant, maybe we can do better. Clockmaker's slightly better. Carnivorous plant. So another mandragork root card. Yeah, I'm just going to accept this because I really want that mandragork root. Myrrh manufacturer. Cloisters, which are the righteous cloisters, are 1% more efficient. So there's two ways to get that bonus, or two futures that grant the same bonus. In order to be a myrrh manufacturer, you need 2 in sacred magic. That at least makes sense. And 2 herbalism. We are going to accept that. Master assassin, have to accept that. And then we need 1 more master assassin to complete our quest. Craftsman. So the deep one doesn't need to have prestige in order to push the Lord of Evil back. So I think I'm going to accept it. I am going to accept this. All right, hero. Not a lot better up there, so we'll accept that. Look at that smiley face. 2 in heroism. Some of levels at least 7. Temporal room or interdimensional room? I'm going to go with interdimensional room because I think that'll give us abysmal or abyssal. So we're at 74. Looks like we're overdue for another cleaning potion. But it'll go down by 20 if we hit abyssal portal, which students learn a bit of demonology by studying here. So between the tentacle and the abyssal portal, then students that get to 3 in portal magic should probably also get to 2 in demonology. Oh, plus we also have the demon tapestry in here. So I kind of want to watch a student walk in and see how quickly they learn each one. But before we do that, we've got the root, we've got the hat, we've got the alcohol. All right, let's have a party. Let's make another cleaning potion. You want to make as many as you can. It's really pissing me off that this mandragork root, which I've lost now. Oh, I put it down here in the refectory. And even with students active in here, it's not producing it. I've got a broken root. We also have the herbalism classroom, which should be producing mandragork roots. Let's see, it's perfectly normal. All right, congratulations, dear head teacher. Thank you. The entire teaching team would like to thank you for your support. The teacher's lounge, the refectories, the private apartments. We have everything we need. It's perfect. So we can gain 5 prestige. That is way too low. It should be minimum of 5 with a but then based on a percentage of your current prestige. Anyway, private apartments card. That's we could upgrade the private apartment. Kept the best for a coffee machine. No way. Oh, and all of my favorite teacher. For this, we would need the Fawning Curse spell book. Keep that in mind when you're choosing your curses. But it gives you the gift card, which I believe is 500. It's the same one as you get from Father Christmas. 500 mana in a random discipline. And then 10 new students. So 10 new students, that wouldn't be bad. So let's accept the private apartment and then upgrade that. So we've got our Bright Staff Refectory, our Teacher's Lounge, and our private apartment. So that came up not too long after we added the Bright Staff Refectory. This guy's going to tell us that we got our gold star for merchant. Oh, wait a second. Okay. We haven't graduated the last one yet. So alchemy specialists still need another 221. That shouldn't be too hard to get. So do we want the blue dragon, the observatory? Let's get the observatory because of that one Lord of Evil conversation. Where can we put this that we can actually put it like down here somewhere so that it won't... Yeah, let's do that. Hawk-eyed and comical, although they're going to be very close to the teacher rooms, so ancient wisdom wouldn't be bad. But students don't actually learn anything in the observatory, so I think I'm just going to go with hawk-eyed and comical. Still waiting on that route. Here comes the cheese, which I'm just going to sell immediately. And yeah. See, now the sad thing is I would like to know this as well. I know it doesn't have cheese in it, but it may require one of these here. So, but I'm so focused on getting the cleaning potions that I can get that I don't want to experiment with the components that get me the cleaning potion that I can get. So he's just going to congratulate us. Yeah, nicely done. And then new students. Got a smart, beautiful... I guess we can start putting more students in here now. Let's upgrade the prison so that we can get the rehabilitation here. I could try experimenting like with a horn alcohol hat. Let's see. Horn alcohol. So we don't know what that... I'm going to do it. It may actually pay off. So let's find out. Horn alcohol hat. Okay, that's bottled glory. So I know both of those now. I know it wasn't cheese. Alright, well, we're running out of options. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Maybe I'll figure them out later. Yeah, maybe. Bright Staff Refectory upgrade. I think that's what we're going to go with. We could go with Inquisition Banner, but I'm not really too worried about the Inquisition. If we look at the map, the Inquisition We do gain more light mana, but we already have that bonus. Increases mana gains from events. Oh, that says mana gains, not light mana. So it might actually be worth getting that 75 reputation with them. Oh, I thought I had the orcs up higher than that. I guess not. And we're in year 9, so we've still got time to build a dungeon crawl team. Oh, another Mandragork root. And now this says active characters. I'm going to put this one here in this trophy room. And then hopefully active teachers in these various rooms will trigger it. It's rather frustrating, I must tell you. All right. Oh, and we got our alchemy specialist with our 8,000 alchemy mana. So that's what this guy is going to want to tell us. Congratulations. And then when we graduate our next one, Master Assassin, then we'll get that as well. Alchemy Apprentice, a bit slow. Claustrophobic, brilliant. Let's put them up there. They deserve a brilliant, right? We've got an Alchemy Apprentice. Another Magic Hat. Let's upgrade the Elementalist Dojo. The birds wouldn't have been a bad idea, although I'm not sure I have a good place to put them. She's back again. We're bored, so possibly a critter. Another Alembic. That's slightly tempting. Slightly. Parkafet Hat, Mandragork Root. Yeah, we're going to do this, even though we're going to lose 10 reputation with the guild, the Adventurers Guild. Or revise the lesson. No, so we're going to do this, and we are immediately going to make 2 more cleaning potions. Or 1. There is a temptation to experiment here. We could do the horn, the root, and something. Because I'm pretty sure we've got horn, root, cheese, but we don't have horn, root, feather. Oh, no, there is horn, root, feather right there. But we don't have horn, root, alcohol, and we don't have horn, root, hat. So there's like a 50-50 chance that it'll be this one. Let's try it. Horn, root, and could be alcohol, could be hat. Alcohol is easier to replenish, so I'm going to do that. And alchemical reagent. Blah. So now we have this one. Was that there before? Don't tell me that was there before. I'm going to kick myself. Anyway, moving on. I'll kick myself later. You can upgrade the observatory or upgrade the library or build a new... Oh, let's not forget. So the library is at 70. We need more janitors, which is shadow mana. Portal rooms at 70. Yeah, this place is going downhill. We need more janitors or more potions or both. So if we look at the library, there's only 1 student in here at the moment. There's 0 students in here at the moment. Let's just upgrade it rather than build another one. Horn, hat, alcohol. Did we try that? I don't think we did. Horn. So it would be horn, alcohol, hat. Oh, it's right there. Bottled glory. So we don't want to do that. And that's all the components I have at the moment, so not worth much more thought. Oh, look at this. 92. Let's go ahead and push him back. He's going to wake up, or we could slow it down with a spell. We would lose 175 arcane mana. We only lose 10 instead of 30. I don't know. I'm keeping my mana. Trophy room upgrade, Bright Staff Refectory upgrade. I'm going to go with the trophy room upgrade. I'm not even sure how effective it is. Let's see, another option, we could go Horn Hat Sleeper Soul. Cheese root. So if it were horn, root, alcohol, that's a possibility. Nope, that's down here. So I don't know. So what's left? Feather, horn root feather, horn root cheese, horn root alcohol, horn cheese feather. I don't see horn root feather. So that's a possibility. We've got 1, 2, 3 left. Okay, so that one, we did learn that. I think this one was here and it pushed it over. I'm not going to worry about it too much. You can watch it on the replay if you want. Maybe I will too. Probably not. But we don't have the feather either, so let's just proceed. Let's get that up over 700 before we spend it. Oh, yeah, good thing. That would have cost us who knows how much prestige. Like 5%? Something like that. Alchemy Apprentice. I can't remember what this is. This is Arcana and Nature. Is that right? Alchemy and Apprentice. Alchemy and Apprentice. Nice. I'll put them there. I think I want to move this student now. Chosen by Light and Comical. Alchemy Apprentice. Go here. So, how is this student doing? They are doing pretty well in Nature. They're doing pretty well in Shadow. Let's just put them in here. We could also add Nature here now that we've got our or Light. Now that we have our 6th 5 trained. I think we have 7 already. Demonic Chamber or Crypt? I'm going to go with Demonic Chamber once I get back on my home keys. Alright, Infernal Spellbook, Chaotic students learn faster, and then studying this room has a chance of improving your relationship with the Lord of Evil. Don't care that much about that, but Chaotic students learning faster could be good. Boom, 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 boom. Hello? Must have been the wind. Demonic Chamber again. Enchantment or potion? I guess potion a little overdue for some catch-up. Does this class ever get used? You know, if I had to put it down here, whatevs. Applied work allows... No, I'm going to stick with the efficiency bonus. I think I'm sliding down in my chair. Wings or rack? Let's get the rack. What do we have in here? We have the armillary sphere. Put the rack in there, and then where's the retribution room? Here. We could put these in here as well. Oh, something else is already in here. I'm going to put this over here because I don't care that much. Cheese. So we have 2 Mandragoric things here, plus the greenhouse, and it's not producing the roots. All right, the king is here. All right, so because we have the Park of Fit, we have the option. He's basically asking us to decide between 2 factions. So launch a crusade against the orc, or you're the king. order them to be happy, so then that makes the peasants mad. Or you can suggest that he should organize a feast, well, because we have the mushrooms. And I don't know if it's if you have a mushroom card in hand. I thought it was that you have the Park Fit item, but I'm not sure. So we're still waiting on that root. All right, let's upgrade this Sign of the Eldest. And if we look in here, it looks like, oh, here's a couple that have qualified for it. It's kind of hard to see. Maybe I'm going to change their robe, so yeah, it stands out a little bit better now. Here's one right here, here's another one, and then here's another one up here. So each of them, when they graduate, will push the Lord of Evil back. I think it's proportional to their prestige. When a student is at least 3 in demonology, 2 in portal magic, and since this is level 2, subtract 1 from each of those. They receive the Sign of the Eldest. Now, when they receive a future, the Lord of Evil is repelled by 1%. Okay, so I thought it was tied to their prestige, but it's not. I also thought that the deep ones, that was tied to their prestige as well, but that's not the way it reads. Boom, here's a deep one. Repels the Lord of Evil's progress by a percentage equal. Okay, so I guess it right. Equal to the prestige gained from their future, each 30% slower. So, what did I just see? It made it seem like that was not the case. I thought it was during one of the graduations. I'm not that worried about it. But, you know, every little bit helps. Still waiting on that root. Of course, I keep pausing the game. Not going to happen while we're paused. All right, Shadow... Chatty, also Chatty. Oh, and they're a deep one, and a smart deep one too. You're a smart deep one, aren't you? You realize that's incredibly patronizing. Yes. Oh man, I remember a guy I worked with in the Air Force. I don't even want to tell this story. He was like so upbeat that it just rubbed me the wrong way. It just seemed fake and artificial, and when I look back on it with all my years of wisdom, you know, it's just that he was a guy trying to make a mundane work situation better. And yeah, and I was just a jackass about it. All right, let's push them back again. What do we got over here? Alcohol. So we're still waiting on that root. Let's go ahead and sell the cheese. What was I thinking that it could be? It could be... Well, we've got 3 open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 2 of them include roots. Alcohol, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One of them includes alcohol. Hats, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they all 3 require the hat. None of them require cheese. Root, feather. So feather 1. Is that the first feather? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 2 of them require the feather. And I feel like I'm forgetting one here. So they all 3 require the hat. 2 of them require the feather. And then, was it the root? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 of them require the root. And then, oh, horns. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One of them requires the horn. So, yeah, I'm going to figure this out later. Boop! My brain is not in a state for figuring out that kind of remembering and eliminating processes. We could try something different here. We know 2 of them require the root. 3 of them require the hat. 1 of them requires, is it alcohol? Yeah, let's go ahead and put the hat up here. So it could be feather. So in that case, it would be root, feather, hat, root, feather. So root, feather, hat is not up here yet. And since we're going to get all 3 stars, I'm going to go ahead and experiment. Let's see what this makes. It makes Sylvan Elixir. Okay, so there's 2 left. So again, both of these are going to require hat. Is that 10 roots now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one of them is going to include the root. Hat. Feather. We know it's not feather because that's this one. What else is there? It's not cheese. Oh, it could be horn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one of them is going to be horn. So, horn root hat? Is that... There's horn... Alright. Horn alcohol hat. Horn root alcohol. Horn root cheese. So one of them is horn root hat. Horn, and we don't have the hat. Do we have horn alcohol hat? I believe we do. There, it's right there. So horn root hat. So, and the root is the thing that's vexing us the most, at least at the moment. Light room, alchemy room, student room. I'm going to do the light room. Like I mentioned, it does get used. I can't remember the last time I saw a teacher in this shadow room. Let's do the pig chamber, and we could do it right here. Yeah, I'm just going to do the pig chamber down here. More deep ones. Upgrade the prison. Upgrade the assassins arena. I think I'm gonna upgrade the prison. Let's see. Indoctrination. Imprisoned students become lawful. Don't care about that. Inquisition techniques. Don't really care about that. But if nothing else, it will make the prison more efficient. Alright, we got some graduates coming up. This should be our 3rd star, I think. Vigilant. Let's go ahead and accept. Inquisitor's on the board. Let's go ahead and accept this, though. Gardener. We can do better, please. No. It taunts me. Let's see. Great Priest is on the board. Mer Manufacturer. There's some good ones up here. I'm going to try for a reroll, even though Magic Teacher is a good one. And we got Regular Priest for 0 prestige and 150 light mana. This is what disappointment looks like. Alright, Hallucinogenic Plant Gardener. So we actually lose prestige if we get that. That didn't happen. Hello?
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
May I have your keys, please?
My keys.
Why do you need them?
Actually, this is the right place. You know, like Frozone's wife.
I know who that is. I recognize it.
Okay.
Because I'm taking it for
Because?
my timer expired.
Oh, that's a very good reason.
I can't do anything about it until tomorrow. So
That's excellent. Do we get paid?
no,
We get paid next week.
yeah.
Okay.
I get special money tomorrow.
Special money.
So.
I wish I had special money. I get special money from you guys. So far, it's been like $30 over the last 3 years. It's amazing. Very lucrative. I recommend it. All right, let's see. Time Traveler, that would be fun. Let's see if we can... Dead! I didn't want dead. And pushes back the Lord of Evil back 1% when the student gains a future. So he gained a future. It's not a very bright future, but he gained it. This one was Chatty as well. He never lost that Chatty. Well, now we don't have to listen to him anymore. Always a bright side. All right, we got Great Priest again, but I think we'll just stick with Vigilante. Again, Retribution and Heroism, and you get a Sacred Magic bonus. All right, that's fine. Let's see, Inquisitor. You need 4 in Retribution. Increases all Inquisition reputation gains by 1.5%. And yeah, we're going to accept that. Magic Teacher. I don't see anything up there worth trying for. Librarian's also pretty good. We'll accept that. Shinobi. Assassin arenas are 1% more efficient. You need 2 in runes and 2 in assassination. Okay, doesn't seem like it's that hard to get. I think I have a screenshot of this already, but I'm gonna. There we go. And she apparently lost an eye in the process. Let's go ahead and accept that one. Bodyguard Mage is on the board. Can't remember if that's good or not. Perfumer is... I kind of am more interested in permanent gains at this point than temporary gains or immediate gains. So, Magic Teacher. Let's see. Librarian, Gardener, Protective Spirit. So I'm going to try for a permanent gain. I got to get... Alright, here's our... Is this our last Master Assassin, or... we'll figure it out. Great Priest again, 30% chance. Yay, we got it. So, Great Priest, 4 in Sacred Magic. And that's all you need. It's good enough. I think I already had screenshots of that too. Increase Sacred Magic learning rate by 1%. So... I think it's the potion classroom is the one that seems kind of isolated. So I shouldn't... I've seen students in the sacred, in the righteous cloister. All right, we got a chance at cultist, master assassin. Oh, so yeah, we finished our master assassin quest. Otherwise, this one would be 100%. So I am going to try to re-roll. I want the cultist more than the master assassin. All right, cultist, receive 1 arcane mana each season for each deep one in the school. You kind of have to have a lot of cultist for that to, to really feel the effect of it. What is this person's name? Eglifin Glatush? Or Tosh? Whatever. All right, so we got a cultist there. You've got a cultist. All right, we got a root. So, did we want to try something here? What were we thinking? Was it horn? Was it horn root hat? Or did we already... I think we just tried that, didn't we? Horn... No, horn root feather. Horn root alcohol. Horn root cheese. So... Once again, horn root feather, horn root alcohol, horn root cheese. So we haven't done horn root hat yet. So that's going to be one of these two. Let's give it a try. Horn root hat. I forgot what I said already. Oh, it's the demonic distillation. All right, so now by process of elimination, we can count up all of the different things, and whichever ones don't add up to 10 go into this last one here. So Root. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's not root. We know it's hat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was determined already. Is it alcohol? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's alcohol. So it's hat and alcohol. And we already did. We have 10 horns already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just counted them. I know, but I already forgot. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So hat. What's we know it's not cheese. We already counted root, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do it again. Must be maddening for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I just don't trust my memory. So feather. 1. Is that the first feather? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So it's alcohol feather hat. I should have gotten that Milliwing when I had the chance. Didn't I though? Yeah, it's right there. So now I just need to remember. It's alcohol, right? Alcohol. I already forgot. Alcohol feather hat. I'm pretty sure. Once we get a feather, we can revisit. Hero. Oh, there it is. So the righteous cloister is only level 1. So 0 plus 1 is 1. All right. So we could try a sleeper soul, alcohol, and hat. And we get a bottle of glory. Alright, well, I wanted to get rid of that sleeper soul anyway. All right. New students. New, yeah, 2. So that's plural. A bit slow. Let's just go ahead and put him here. Jack of all trades. Let's go ahead and put them here as well. And I did want to change this so that it was... Let's go nature, and we'll put these at normal rather than forbidden. Because, yeah, we got our 3 stars. Woohoo! Light mana. Repentant bed. Yes, please. And we can throw that right there. Or before we do, how's this student doing? He's got a couple bad traits that he could stand to lose. And if we look at that student, he's still allergic to pollen. And he's no longer allergic to pollen. Ladies and gentlemen, you saw it here. Right before your very eyes. Alright, heavy sleeper, procrastinate. I'm going to take his bed away from him. What do you think of that? And then I'm also going to move this bed up to one of these rooms. Why not this one? Element. Ooh, Psi Crystal. Very tempting. But I'm going to get the interdimensional room. It's up to 68. Yeah, man, we need some cleaning potions. And some janitors. Why couldn't it be a janitor? I think we have 2 janitors. Yeah, here's one. We might have 3. Not going to worry about it. Hunting them down would just be sort of a waste of time. It wouldn't change anything. Just a matter of curiosity. So, diligent, a bit slow. I'm going to put him in here. A Shadow Disciple. Chatty! And a bit slow, so not a good combination. Alright, chosen by the light. Goth, so not chosen by the light. Yeah, let's go here. And what does she want? We're bored. So we got critters. We've got Roots and hats. What we need is a feather, though. That's what we really need. Ooh, another druiler. Another potion workshop. Another component supply. I'm going to go with the druiler because I'm more worried about efficiency than futures or something like that. I don't know. Is there a place to put the druiler up here? I don't see one. If there were a student... Oh, there's already one here. And there's the man of war snake there. So, I guess we'll put one in the stable. We could put one here. Yeah, let's go with the stable. I can actually make cleaning potions. Yeah, let's make 2 cleaning potions. But again, what was this one? It was the hat, and I want to say alcohol. Oh, it was the feather. It was the feather and the hat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's alcohol, feather, hat. Is that right? But for now, let's just make what we can. And root, alcohol, hat, and boom. All right, and the rooms that we keep looking at. Portal room up to 85, also considering that we took 20 off here when we upgraded this. Library, 85%. That doesn't seem great. And then this trophy room, 113%. So the cleaning potions are working. If we could just, you know, and it's sort of recursive. Once you start getting things really high, then that mana generation really kicks in, and it just, and you're making more potions, and yeah, it's really, it's broken. I don't want them to fix it, but they probably should. All right, Chamber of Truth, Heroes Chapel, Inquisition banner. I think we're gonna go. So we get more light mana if we're up over 75 with that, but I'm not too worried about it. Let's just upgrade that, and we could actually. Oh, we already have the improve your reputation with the Inquisition here. Looking at the map, the Inquisition. Oh, here they are. 54. And increase. Oh, that's right. The mana gained from events by 20%. I don't know if events includes graduations, and I don't think that's in the help book. Janitor's Lodge. All right, so let's see where the ones we have are. There's one, there's one, there's one. So it seems like we want to put one right here, but we can't. We could put one right here, or even right here. No, we don't want to do it right here. We could do it right here. Yeah, we're going to do it right here. Boom. And under protection of the king, under protection of the king. Fun versus Capore Sano. This guy's got round belly, but he's going to be right next to the refectory. Yeah, Bright Staff Refectory and his Janitor's Lodge. He'll never go hungry again. All right, we got root, cheese. So what we need again is alcohol and feather. Almost everything we need. It's the almost. Oh, yeah. I am gonna take this. It's teachers. So, presence of a teacher can trigger it. I can't put it here. I might be able to put it here. This is, oh, it's a relic? I can't remember. Relic, yes, it's a relic. It's a relic, not to be confused with an artifact or a shelf. Alright, so I don't have a place for it in here. We can put it in here. That teacher's there fairly often. This teacher's here fairly often. He's not here right now. Oof. Wow, our wages were 196. Yeesh. Alright, Arcane Scholar. So, yeah, we'll go there. Courageous. This is supposed to be the smart students. Courageous, a bit slow. I guess here? Maybe here. Normal, ambitious, shifty. There's that Milliwing. Why isn't anyone interacting with the Milliwing so it can give me my frickin' wings? Truth Chamber? The Adventurous is back. Oh, okay. I think we'll have enough light mana if she wants us to heal her. Yes, she does want us to heal her. Laying on of hands. And I don't think any of these... Oh, we don't have an infirmary. Yeah, so that's the best option. Herbalist board, terrarium. So this is a shelf item. This is a decoration item. I'll have more places for this. Oh my gosh, I have more places for this. Let's just put it in here. Yeah, let's just put it in here. All right. More ritual. Okay, so this is also a relic item. And we're going to take this and I guess we'll put it in here. Active teachers in this room have a chance of creating component cards. It should probably go in a room where with a teacher that has researcher, because I don't think it's gonna, I don't know if an idle teacher counts as an active teacher. Again, one of those things we just don't know. Oh, there's a feather. So it was feather. Let's make sure. So I already put the feather in there, so it better be the feather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's feather. All right. And we already know it's the hat because we knew that when there were 3 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we know it's the hat. And if I remember right, it is the alcohol. So, which looks like a pear. 1. Why? What is it, French people? Why does a pear represent alcohol? I mean, I've heard of like pear liqueur and pear wine. But anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's alcohol. It's... Don't we have 3 alembics? Where is the alcohol? All right, maybe later. Janitor's Lodge. I think I'm going to go with the Janitor's Lodge. The demonic chamber is a little tempting. But yeah, Janitor's Lodge. So we just did one here. Let's do one here, I think. Or actually, oh, we can't do it on the same level. We can go up. Yeah, let's do it up here. Ooh, we got an inspiring. Hawkeye might be better for a janitor, but I'm going to go with the inspiring anyway. I'm going to go with interdimensional room since that is more likely to get us activations of the Sign of the Eldest, Demonology, and Portal. And get Portal plus Demonology plus Demonology plus Demonology. So, just taking a look. Oh yeah. Oh man, look at all these necklaces. So maybe I should start moving these guys out and moving other people in. Yeah, basically anyone that has a necklace goes in a different class or house, and then we can move other people that up here that don't have the necklace into this one. I don't know. It feels a little bit like an Invasion of the Body Snatchers theme. All right, so none of these guys have qualified. 1 in demonology, 3 in portal. All right, and then move Pumpkinhead and now this one has it already. I thought it was they needed 2 in portal and 1 in demonology. Maybe it's the other way around. No, he's got it already. He ain't got it. And her. And we'll take a couple more from up here. Okay, let's see what they can do with that. And if we look at the portal room, is this kid going to start walking the portal room? Or is he just passing through? Okay, this kid already has his pendant. I can't tell what's happening. And he's chatty, that little jerk. All right. So 2 and 2. And he's trying to leave. I can't tell what's happening. Oh, this idiot right here just created a firestorm. So we'll have to come back to this topic later. All right, Royal Bastion. We're down to 71. Let's go ahead and do another pushback, though. Popular, demoralized, and yeah, we're putting everyone in here now. Yeah, you only get out if you get a pendant. There's the feather. So what do we need? Oh, we had the feather. What we're waiting on is the alcohol. Still waiting. Forever waiting. Still waiting. Yeah, let's get the library. We don't have this yet, huh? And if we look at the library, nobody's studying right now. He's studying. And this is only level 2. Let's upgrade. I thought this was in the 80s before. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. And now it's 87. Trophy room, cloister, or chamber of truth. We'll go with cloister. I'm off my home keys again. Some shadow. Crypt. Seems like there should be a crypt keeper. Oh, that's weird. This green thing got bigger when I upgraded that. We can go for cenotaph for students getting a chance to get the chosen by the light, or the evil students have a chance of getting shadow disciple. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and select that. Alright, still waiting on that alcohol. I'm saying this more to remind myself. She's back. So we're going to want to let our jujus run up over here. We've got some more graduates. Scholar, Ruin Master. Ruin Master would be kind of good. There's a few good ones there at the top, but let's chance a reroll. Smuggler. We'll definitely chance a reroll on this one. I was hoping for that Time Traveler, or even the Portal Master would have been okay. Scholar, Master Assassin, Warlock. Warlock would be good. but yeah, it's a fairly small chance. We've got some other decent stuff up there. We got assassin. At least we get the 100 gold, right? I don't think the troll faction has visited us again since we last zeroed that out. We got war leader up here. The magic club is a really good one too. He didn't qualify for it. Great priest increases sacred learning magic by 1%. Ooh, angel is on the menu, but we're just going to go ahead and accept this. Librarian, yeah, we'll accept that. Altar child. I can't remember if gardener has prestige or not. I don't think it does. It's also a temporary gain. Yeah, let's go for it. Adventure, 200. So we got 200 gold instead of 50, but we lost 1 prestige. No big deal. Warlock, we'll accept that. Demonology improved by 1%. Got Inquisitor as a possibility, and pretty good possibility. We've got Foreign Sacred, Foreign Retribution. I thought this was Retribution. This is Heroism? Alright. Note to self. Altar Child. Let's see what we get. Inquisitor, there we go. All Inquisition reputation gains are increased by 1.5%. And that's good for now. We're new students. And everyone goes in here. And then we'll check again to see if anyone has gotten their pendant since we... Yeah, there's some right there. Feels like I need a 4th house for just independent study, I guess. So that looks like that's all this. Is that one right there? No. So that's... Oh, there's one. Yep. So that's all the signs of the eldest for now. Still waiting on alcohol? Yeah. Still waiting. Alright, we'll upgrade the crypt. So the crypt is not very efficient, but, you know, it's got bonuses. Oh, there's the alcohol. So, boom, that's the last unicorn. No, that's the last potion recipe. So, alcohol, feather, hat. So, in subsequent levels, and it was the last one we learned. Yeah, so in subsequent levels, and in this one, we have 2 options, so that if we have hat and alcohol, then we only need feather or root. Both of which have been kind of slow in showing up. Alright, cleaning potion, and 112. What else were we looking at? The library, 94, and the portal room, also 94. So, we're doing alright. So let's talk to this guy because it doesn't matter. Let's just, do I want to lose that arcane mana? Nah, screw him. I'll just 30. And I think we're ready to talk to her. We better be ready. I'm sorry, but death is incurable. Healing needs. The last dungeon we visited, our healer was attacked by a giant squid and died. You couldn't resurrect him, could you? It's hard to find good healers around here. Let's see. Sorry, but death is incurable. That's not what Miracle Max would say. Oh, actually, has to be a little bit alive. So, if we had a coffin, there, he should work like he did before, but watch your neck, in which case we get 10 reputation and 5 new vampires. So that wouldn't be so bad. We have a crypt, so we can get adventurer and Lord of Evil reputation. That's good. Or we can get 25 reputation, angel wings, and 150 light mana. So which one do we want? I think I want the angel wings and the light mana. Why not? Angel wings. So we need alcohol again. What can we make that... no, we need those. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's 6 components. So there's 4 components that we need to make cleaning potions. So we basically got to sacrifice one. Which one is the... Well, it was the alcohol. I guess right now it's the root. What is this going to make? Destructive. Let's get rid of that. So I think I'll just be selling these from now on. Cheese. We'll get rid of that cheese. That's much better. Guinea pigs back. Upgrade the prison. Yeah, we're not going to have that option again. And I'm not stoked on vampires. They're not bad. They're actually pretty good, but yeah, we'll just leave that as it is. And Ryle. So we don't have an option. We can go up 10 or down 15. Let's go down 15. I forgot what I was waiting for. Alcohol. We need alcohol. We could chance it. And go root. And hat. And we can sell this unicorn horn. We can use this. Sell this cheese. Whew. Lots of stuff going on. Passionate. Oh, yeah, everyone goes in here. I forgot about that. Oh, I didn't even check for Chatty. That ain't good. All right, so I'm going to get the tribal bed, and I think I'm actually going to put it in here. There's a bed back here, so we'll put that in there. So teachers who sleep in this bed are no longer tired for a very long time. Bright Staff Refectory or Hero Chapel? I think Bright Staff. I mean Hero Chapel, because it generates mana and learning, and it's cool, and all my friends are doing it. Ooh, Temporal or Elementalist Dojo? I think we're going to go with Temporal. This should give us the option... I guess we already had the option for causal, or for back in time. So students have a small chance to extend their studies by 1 year. But we've already had students extend their studies by 1 year, and I can't remember what the other thing that does that is. All right, not going to worry about it. There's alcohol. All right, so alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. We got root, we got feather, we got hat. Let's use the feather this time, and it's still going to need a hat. Cleaning potion, and we're waiting again for alcohol. Potion workshop? Yeah, potion workshop. And that's up here. I think this is upgraded. Oh, no, it's not. Let's go ahead and upgrade it now. I mean, the efficiency was nice. Did you see that 105 efficiency? That's nothing to sneeze at. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't even check for Chatty. I'm so bad. I'm a bad boy. All right, so raid problems. My familiar ate something nasty during the raid and isn't feeling well. Could you help? I swear it's the last time I'll be asking for help. It's not. I don't think it's the last time. Because she's probably going to want us to take a cat at some point, which I'd love to take a cat. See, your leg okay. Healer? All right. But for God's sake, I'm not a veterinarian. Get out. All right, so the problem is clear. It ate the loot, in which case we get a choice of 3 cards and we get 10 reputation. Let's see, or our druids know some great massage techniques, in which case we get prestige, reputation, lose 50 natural mana, or here's a void potion that'll clean out his stomach. So we can get, if we had a void potion on hand, and we could get 40 reputation, but we're not hurting for a reputation. Let's get the card draw. So I guess the demon tapestry. Where can we put the demon tapestry? Get your mind out of the gutter. We could put it in the jail. We could put it in the crypt. We can put it in the psychologist office. We can put it... I think I'm going to put it in this student hall. Or, dum-dum, why not put it up here in the refectory? All right, a green bed or a dolmen? I think I'm going to go with the green bed, but where are we going to put it? I think I'll put it in one of these private bedrooms. Yeah, about right there. I want more repentant beds. Still waiting on alcohol. And we're down to 54 with the king, so we probably ought to do something else this time. Oh wow, we can get 35 reputation for training him with for chaining the king's son with weapons instead of the normal 10, or we can get prestige points and 10. So I think the 35 is where we want to go. That's clearly the, yeah, and that's back up to 89%. Alrighty. Another demon tapestry or upgrade the crypt. I think I'm going to go with the crypt this time. Repentant bed. I was just thinking about repentant beds. Do you remember when I was talking about them? Just like a minute ago? So we'll put that one in here. So now we've got 4 out of 5 repentant beds. What is this cat doing? He's allergic to pollen. What if we take this bed? I know, it's crazy. Stay with me. And we put it right under him and then see if he's asleep long enough to lose that. Nope, he was just getting up. I was wondering why he was hanging off the side of the bed. I should have knowed. So, okay. So he did not go to the first one. He went to the last one. Interesting. He already doesn't have any negative traits. We've got some sleepyheads here. So this one has already lost all their negative traits. This cat, let's watch him. Got old-fashioned and bibliophobia, and he still does. What a letdown. What about this cat? Is he going down or getting up? He doesn't matter. He's doesn't have any negatives. Hey, look, new students. And we'll just put them all right in here. And let's check to see if anyone has gotten their necklace yet. Okay, these two did. Just the, oh, here's some more. So all of these are going to push the Lord of Evil back 1% when they graduate. You know, assuming that the school is open still when they graduate. I thought there was another one. Oh, they've got it. So this tentacle head here is making it hard to see. Yeah, they definitely had it. Okay, here's one. Is that one? Nope. Okay, well, there's one. It's like Easter eggs or something. There's another one. Oh, look at all these pendants. It's amazing. I love it. What about this one? No. No one here on this row. No. I already looked at him, right? Yeah, he's a no. Sometimes these tentacles and the fins on the deep ones can make it hard to see the row behind. I think that's all of them. Even if it's not, we're done looking. Oh, man. So keep in mind we're up to here. That's what would you call that? 70%? Truth Chamber, Bright Staff Refectory, or Heroic Statue. We could do a dungeon crawl. I feel like our students aren't quite there. I'm going to go ahead and get the heroic statue. See if we can find a good place to put it. We could put it in this light classroom. No, we can't. Oh, because that thing is back there. We could put it in this shadow classroom. This is the first time I've seen a teacher in there in a while. Let's put it in here. Yeah. It feels more like it should go either in the sacred or the heroism. If I put it in here, though, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And we'll put the weapons rack here in the dolmen. Ooh, crystal ball. I've been waiting on that. Oh! It's kind of late to be worrying about the crystal ball a little bit with the royal banner. I'm going to get the crystal ball. And what do we have in here? We've got the parka-fit. I would have to take the parka-fit out to put the crystal ball where I want it. So now I need a really good place for this parka-fit. And it is a relic item. So I don't think there's a place in here for it. Yeah, we could put it here where this mandragork is. It's see, we've got spell component. We got components there. We've got components there. It seems like there should be two things in here. Oh, the other, is that the statue? Oh, okay, yeah, we're going to move that statue. And we'll put the parka-fit in here. And this statue can go just about anywhere. Yeah, why not in the psychologist's office? Makes perfect sense. All right, there's alcohol, so that means that we can make a potion again. And we've got one hat. So we can go feather or root. We have more roots, it appears, or the same. So it was more. And checking again. Portal 103, library 103, trophy room 121. Feel the power of the cleaning potion. Companionship. Lawful students learn 60% faster. And we lose 20% efficiency for that. That's fine. Let's do it. It's a deal. Ooh, more deep ones. Or crypt. Or I'm going to get another janitor's lodge. Let me come down here so we can pull out as much as possible. And kind of looking for the least covered area. I'm thinking right here. Corporisano or hawk-eyed. I'm going to go with hawk-eyed. Because if you look at the clumsy, active students in the same room have a 50% more chances to suffer from magical aberrations. I don't know. Because, yeah, they're cleaning rooms. Sometimes students are studying in rooms. Does the student have to be active in the room, or do they just have to... Does the janitor have to be active? We've got alcohol again, so we're just waiting on the hat. Noisy classroom, so I don't want any of these things. I mean, I could get more chains, I guess. Is there really a good place for them? I guess we could put them up here until something better comes along. Well, hello, guinea pig. And, oh, he's already over 90, I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and push the Lord of Evil back. More graduates. Ooh, Inquisition Apothecary. You need 4 in herbalism and 3 in retribution for that. I'm not sure I've seen this before. Gain 200 light mana, 200 natural mana, and 15 Inquisition reputation points. Okay, so it's not even a permanent gain. What else do we have up here? Vigilante, Scholar, Magic Teacher, Librarian, Hero, Calligrapher, which I don't think that's a permanent gain. But we've got looks like over 50% chance of permanent gains from other ones. And I think Midwife might be a permanent gain as well. That's way down here at 1.23%. So I'm going to try the reroll. Adventurer. Oh, when will I learn? Never. I will never learn. All right. So we've got Circus Handler. And we've got our pendant. Yeah. Are you with me? We've got some better ones up here. So let's try the reroll. All right, well. Yeah, what the heck is this? Ulfednar. Ulfednar. Is that like German or something? I have not seen this before. He had a 15% chance of getting it. To get Ulfednar, I'm presuming, yeah, you have to be a werewolf. You have to have 3 in ruins and 1 in heroism. You get 2 prestige and gain 10 gold when you draw an alchemy card. So that's a permanent gain. It's only 10 gold, but you're going to draw from the alchemy deck like a few. Well, I mean, per level, that's probably going to be like 20 times, especially if you've got the thing where the legendary spell book where your costs don't go up that much per draw. So we're definitely going to accept this, and multiples would be amazing. So ruins and heroism. Let's see, Demon Hunter, that's pretty good. Efficiency of Truth Rooms. I think we will keep that. Time Monk is up there as well. Let's go ahead and accept this. Librarian, I think we'll accept that because I don't really want Assassin. Actually, we could use Assassin right now. I think the trolls are negative 30. Librarian, I think, yeah, we're going to keep Librarian. Vampire count, so 14 levels and be a vampire. Receive 1 shadow mana each season. Don't even have to have vampires in the school like you do with the deep ones. Yeah, let's go ahead and accept that. I mean, it's a small gain, but it's, you get more vampire counts, and, it all adds up. This is not a permanent gain. Let's see if we can get a permanent gain. All right, Librarian. And Village Mage, Cultist. Let's see. Great Priest, all right, increases Sacred Magic learning rate by 1%. And this character's name, wait, what is? Thanks to their passionate study of everything related to the light. Guppy, oh, that's interesting. Are these all specialized? I never noticed that before. Probably have to, no, only 4. Only a 4. So you have to have 4 in Sacred Magic. Anyway, I'm starting to zone out. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if I should try to finish the level today. Inquisition Blacksmith. Receive 1 random card from among the following. Reliquary. Don't want it. Weapons Rack. Don't really want it. Mysterious Blueprints. I could use that. Weapons and Shield. Don't really want it. Trophy Case. Don't really want it. We get 2 Prestige. I think I already have a screenshot of this one. Let's get it anyway. I think I'm gonna accept it. Yeah. Pack Leader. Receive 1 natural mana each season for each werewolf in the school. Lord of the Demonic Plane would be good too, but we'll accept that. And, ooh, wow. Wizard Apprentice is the best thing on here. 2% chance of dead, but Peasant is not an option. So let's go ahead and re-roll. And Peasant is an option here. And we've got a -1. Let's see if we can. Here's Assassin. All right, I think I'm going to accept it. They've got a pretty good chance of Lord of Demonic Plane, Librarian, Magic. Yeah, let's go ahead and re-roll. Perfumer. There's an Undertaker. Yeah, let's try to re-roll. Imp. I think it could be worse. Oh, we got weapons and shields. How exciting. Active characters in this room have their combat power greatly increased for a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and put that up. I don't know. I don't even want it. Here, actually, I could put it in the janitor's room. What would you want to put in the janitor's room? A reputation banner? I don't know what kind of decoration you would want to put in the janitor's room. Maybe art, because janitors can have their boredom reduced by art, I guess. I don't know. I've been nursing this thing for hours. It's warm now. It's mostly flat, and it's mostly on me. So, bonus. The good thing about sugar-free drinks is they're not sticky when you spill them. All right, we'll go here, here, and let's check to see how we're doing in the necklace department. Just the one, huh? But we've got a bunch up here that don't have necklaces. This one should. He's got... Oh, he does have it. It just... Oh, I clicked on this one. You got to make sure you don't click too low or you get the one below. Let's go ahead and move him. And him. Wow, we get more Master Assassins. I think this one had it. Nope. There we go. There we go. So everyone else here has it. All right. Okay, this might be a bit much. Okay, this is going to have... Wow, yeah, that's probably too much. Am I overdoing it? And then let's put a couple of these up here, just to even it out a little. All right, I better see this room full. All right, let's take a look at this student right here, if I can. There we go. So his demonology is 0 and barely started up, and his portal is at 1.5. So let's let it ride. Okay, so that filled up pretty fast, and he's done. And his demonology did not even get up to 1. That I don't like that. So he got a full level in portal, and he got half a level in demonology. And again, that's not what I wanted. To get the sign of the eldest, it needs 2 in demonology, because this is level 2, so we're subtracting 1. 2 in demonology and 1 in portal magic. So he didn't quite get the 1. That's disappointing. Oh, he's back. He's still selected, so he's back. So so he's got his 1 in demonology and his 3 in portal. So he should qualify for he's got a sanity problem now. He's having trouble getting out the door. Is he going to start a fire? Oh, these guys are back. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to go here. This classroom is just so full now. And Chatty, say goodbye. And we'll go with, the prison gives us prestige. And the chains give us Inquisition and Lord of Evil reputation, which I don't think we need either of those at this point. Inquisition, yeah, I guess we could use Inquisition points. And Lord of Evil, where's that cemetery, is at 100%. So we're doing all right there. Wow, this is up there. And we just looked at this, but we already have 2 more. And then I can't tell with these beards. And it looks like it was just... Oh, what about this one right here? Yep, he's got it. Yeah, he's got it. That one? No. So... Alright. Wow, lots of stuff going on. See what happens when you tune out for a little bit? Ivy. Yes, I'm going to get the ivy, and I'm going to... Oh, it looks like we probably have enough stuff to make another potion. If I put this ivy here, that'll make the potion room better. It should make this janitor's lodge better. I don't know. It should make the portal room better and the psychologist better too. 96 efficiency. And now it's 111 efficiency. That's pretty good. So if we look at this student, there are already 2 in demonology and 2 in portal magic. So they've got their necklace. So it's pretty fast, not as fast as I'd like though. All right. Oh, I need to make my cleaning potion. That's the word. So alcohol, hat, both versions require the hat and the alcohol. So now we need feather or root. There's a root. And what else do we have? We've got hat again. Do we have more alcohol? There's more alcohol. And we've got root. All right, so there's another cleaning potion. Do we have more alcohol? There's more alcohol. And do I have a hat? I guess I don't have a hat. Oh, but I don't... Yeah, I need a hat either way. I need the alcohol in the hat, but then I can have feather or root. All right, so let's do 2 more cleaning potions. All right, now the trophy room is up to 133. Library is up to 115. And the portal room is 130. It's creeping up. It's creeping up. Let's see, trophy room, reliquary, heroic statue. I'm going to get the heroic statue and put it up here in one of these areas. We're already on year 12. We're not really doing well on training dungeon crawlers. So I don't think we're going to go on a dungeon crawl. It could happen, but my phone just lit up. No one knows why. Okay, so let's go demonic chamber. No, we don't need that. And another Milliwing could help. So let's get another Milliwing. And I think, is that the last pet spot we have? Scale. Oh, yes, scale. I almost forgot about scale. Remember when I freaked out earlier because I didn't select it? And yeah, I'm going to put it in the observatory. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Don't think I'm not going to do it. All right, Royal Bastion. Oh, also, orc camp. We're only at 76%. I thought we had something that was giving us a reputation with it. Yeah, we've got an orc banner. Why aren't we getting more reputation with them? I was thinking that if we had like 100% with the orcs, then we can try to use their option to push the Lord of Evil back 15%, I think it is, instead of, I can't remember. But I'm not going to do that because I prefer this reduces cost of all cards by 5%. So we're just going to keep that. What were we at? 85. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do the pushback. I don't want any of these things. Let's get this one. I'm not sure where we'll put it. Yeah, but right here. Only works on non-human students. I'll go, oh, yeah, we could use that, but I think we just upgrade the enchantment workshop. And, we could do House Leprechaun. Let's do that. House Leprechaun students have a strong chance of improving their level of wealth. And that's the refectory. What else was I looking? Oh, the potion workshop. Yeah, we've got that upgraded. Herbalism is upgraded. Yeah, we don't really want more of the golems. Yeah, I guess everything is as intended. And we've got new stuff here. Boom. Chatty. Oh, almost snuck one in on me. There's another one. And we'll go here. And is that a necklace? That's not a necklace. That maybe? Nope. That's just the stem of the pumpkin. Disappointed. I thought we would have more necklaces already, but yeah, these guys just let me down. Again, waiting on alcohol. We're going to need the hat no matter what. Let's sell the cheese. Let's sell the unicorn horns. Oh, there's alcohol. Look at that. Oh, I already used it. So what are we waiting? Oh, so we can use either the feather or the root. Let's use the feather this time. There's another one. Alcohol. So we need a hat before we can do another one. Update. 144. 126. 141. Yeah, and I'm just checking 3 classrooms because it's easier to remember and track the progress, but it's affecting everywhere. If the crypt is probably going to be the latest classroom, so it's only up to 77. Oh, actually, these 2 are newer. The observatory 64 and the pig chamber 68. All right, this person is back. Unicorn horns. Boom. I didn't check for Chatty. And quick glance. I don't see any necklaces. That might be one. Nope, just that pumpkin stem again. Man, these guys are slacking. I gave them like 15 seconds and no progress. Let's let our mana and stuff tick up while we're waiting for this teacher. I don't want to waste an alcohol on her when I can just buy a coffee machine and sell it for 50 gold. Guinea pig is back. And we're going to do the enjoy the hunt. Manivore snake, tempting. I don't think I have a place for it, but I'm going to get it anyway. Manivore snake. Okay, we could put it here, and that'll affect the dormitory this teacher's lounge in both the observatory and the guinea pig tower, so that's an option. We've already got one on this level. Already got one on this level. We've already got one on this level. So yeah, let's go ahead and we're going to put it down here. But let's look at our efficiencies first. 62, 66, 97, 133. I'm not going to remember those. It was 62, 67, 112, and I don't... Now it's 112 and 148, so could be worse. Let's see. Ooh, hourglass. Oh, arcane staff. Oh, or interdimensional room. Why make me choose? I'm going to get the staff. Ooh, another tentacle. Skull child. I'm going to get the tentacle, and I'm not sure where we can put it. It'd be nice if we could put it in one of these bedrooms. I've got that there, and it might be a spot right there. Yeah, so we'll put it there. Although, no, let's go ahead and put it here in the Elementalist Dojo. Why didn't I just click on it and read it? I don't know. I suppose it's a point of pride. And the troll is back, and we're just waiting that out to increase the time before the next one generates. I don't really want priesthood. I guess we can... Increases your mana gains from events by 25%. And I'm not sure what qualifies as an event. So I'm going to upgrade the trophy room, and let's just let him threaten to wake up. Did we? I don't know if we got an assassin last time, so he's down to negative 60. So we kind of need an assassin next time. Crypt or Assassin's Arena. We'll go with Crypt to help catch that up. Just waiting on a hat. Got some more graduates. No necklace. Oh, what a letdown. All right, so Vigilante, Scholar, Great Priest, all available. I think we're just going to accept Magic Teacher. Got Cultist up there, as well as Master Assassin and Blade Master. All right, so we got Assassin. That fixes our troll problem. Minion. Let's see if we can do better. Librarian, sort of better. Demon Hunter. Ooh, Pet Demon Breeder is up here. But I think we're just going to settle for Demon Hunter. 2 in Retribution, 2 in Demonology. Looks like Librarian is about as good as it's going to get. Ooh, here's Blade Master. 3 in Assassination, 2 in Herbalism, 2 in Retribution. Increases Assassination learning rate by 1.5%, and you get 2 Prestige. No necklace, though. So let's go ahead and accept that. Another Assassin, but Master Assassin is up there as well, and Magic Teacher, Scholar, Librarian. Let's go for the reroll, and Master Assassin. So double your gold, double your prestige. Ritual Priest. It's not a permanent gain. Let's see if we can get a permanent gain. All right, Calligrapher. Need 3 runes and 1 in Herbalism, and all new students have a 0.5% chance, or a plus 0.5% chance of being smarter. So we'll take it. We have to take it. All right, Hallucinogenic Plant Gardener. So we can get 1,000 gold and 200 natural mana. We lose 1 prestige, and that's 3 in Herbalism, 2 in Portal Magic. I love the poetry of that, because it's obviously a marijuana joke. So it's like, it's herbal, so you need to be good at herbs, and you need to be good at going to another world or being taken away. So yeah, I'm tempted to accept this for the gold, and the other options up there aren't too enticing. So yeah, let's go ahead and accept that. Adventurer. We got barber. None of these are great. There's no villager or peasant, but there's a 2% chance of dead. Let's try to re-roll. Village mage. Could be worse. All right, craftsman. Let's accept that. Some demonology. We'll upgrade. Oh, let's do a janitor's lodge. Let's do another janitor's lodge. We could put one right here. We could actually put one right here. Or here. Or here. This seems like too many for this little area. So we've got 3 for this area already. 1. This is kind of divvied up. I think I will go right here. This also wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's go here. Under protect and inspiring and under protection of the king. Why can't they all be like this? All right, we've got plenty of gold. Let's go and do a draw. Light room, nature room. We still don't have a nature room. Or another student hall. I don't know if we need another student hall. It is another place for a pet and a decoration. This light room does get used a lot, so that's tempting, but I think I'm going to go with the student hall. And let's see, we've got one. Let's see, zoom out and we can see where they are this way. There's one there, there's one there, and so maybe we could put one right here or right here. Although the only way you can get there is the same way. No, I guess you need to go vertically. Here or here, I think, or here. Yeah, I think I'm going to put it here. And we've got some alchemical reagent. We are waiting on Parkafit hat for our next cleaning potion. Another alembic? Maybe. Rune scriptorum? Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to be mad first time I run out of alcohol. Again, context. Refectory or house? I want to do a house. Library wouldn't be bad. We could actually put that in the library because we don't have ivy or anything in there yet. No one's even studying right now, though. We could upgrade one of our refectories. I'm going to choose new house. Oh, I missed that one. All right, new house. So we've got ambitious and unbreakable. Yeah, I don't want this house. You could take your house. So I don't really want ambitious, or I don't really care about ambitious at this rate. There's a better chance to obtain the most beneficial futures after their curriculum. So it's actually kind of good, but I don't care that much. Unbreakable reduces health losses by 20%. Don't really care about that. Jack of all trades, kind of good. I'm as tempted to go with the arcane. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna use that house unless something specific comes up. Let's see. This is looking at the rune scriptorium, methodical or rune trading. I think we can hold off on both of those. We've got more students to recruit. Courageous, well behaved. Well, everyone goes in here, right? Even down to earth. Even down to earth and allergic to pollen. And chosen of the light. As long as they're not chatty. Still waiting on that Parkafit hat. All right, again, it's been a season, so let's check for necklaces. Looks like nobody has one yet. Oh, this one does. All right, so we'll put them right here. That's the wrong one. Yes, that is the wrong one. Where's the one that had the necklace? Is it this fish head? I mean, delightful person that I'm not judging for their species. think this one has the... Why isn't anyone getting the necklace? Are you too good for your home? Check the beards here, because you can't see past the beards. Maybe I should get an infirmary. Rune scriptorium. Let's do that. Is it down here? There it is. Oh, the Army of Darkness has arrived. So all my necklaces didn't pay off. All right. Shall we see how we did? And I'll take care. We've got 72 to go here. I'm fairly tempted to just hit the automatic, but let's see if we can go for permanent futures. All right, okay, I'll take that. That's not permanent. That's not permanent either. That's not permanent. That is. There we go. Ooh, Inventor reduces the cost of all alchemy cards by 5%. All right, let's accept that. I just wanted to look up here, but yeah, we're accepting that. Portal Master, look at that. They would have pushed the Lord of Evil back 1%. If only they had graduated sooner. Increases, yeah, we're accepting that. That's a temporary. There we go. That's a permanent. Ooh, Infernal Summoner. 4 in Demonology, 4 in Portal Magic, and gain 10 Shadow Mana each time you encounter the Lord of Evil. Let's go ahead and accept that. Arcane Sculptor. Plane Shifter? What is Plane Shifter? I don't know that I've seen Plane Shifter before. I am tempted to try for it. Arcane Sculptor. 3 in enchantment, 2 in elementalism. All new students have a plus 0.5% chance of having the arcane scholar trait and a minus 0.5% chance of having the down-to-earth trait. And those two are basically the opposite of each other. I am really tempted to accept that, but we've got Angel up here, Vigilante. We've got a 16% chance at Plane Shifter, and I don't know what it is. So I've got to gamble, right? Oh, Vigilante, boo-hoo. So my Righteous Cloisters are 1% more efficient. Oh, I'll take it. See, that another time when you could do the save. All right, Great Priest, we'll accept that. Assassin, that's not a permanent gain. Neither is Hallucinogenic Plant Gardener. It's definitely temporary. All right, Vigilante, we'll accept that. Yes, Mer Manufacturer, Cloister is more efficient. We've got, I don't think Grand Disciplinary Master's that good, but Angel is also available. I think I am going to accept this because Sacred Magic is good for dungeon crawlers, and so I do want my Righteous Cloisters to be more efficient. Alright, so we'll accept that. Scholar, we got Time Monk available. Great Priest. There's a couple of good, there's a few good ones up here. I'd say we got a 30% chance of getting something desirable. Great Priest, not too bad. Time Monk, woohoo! Time Monk, you need 3 in Temporal Magic and 2 in Sacred Magic. Receive 2 Arcane Mana by playing a room card. That's not great. Well, I mean, room upgrades probably count as well. Yeah, it would, because that's playing the card. That's, I wonder if putting them in the trash counts as playing them. So, receive 2 Arcane Mana by playing a room card. Yeah, and you play probably 40 room cards per level, maybe more than that. So 2 Arcane Mana. Alright. Accept that. And Master Assassin. We're going to re-roll on that. I mean, as cool as it is and everything. Alright, Lord of the Demonic Planes. You need 1 in Demonology, 3 in Portal Magic, 1 in Necromancy. Lord of Evil reputation gains become 2.5% more effective. So that's how we were getting those slightly better than 5% upgrades. So we'll have to accept that, and I wanted to accept it. Increase efficiency of enchantment workshops by 0.5%. Can we do better? I suppose scholar and librarian are better, but this is not bad. You do have to get quite a few of them for it to add up. But you only need 2 enchantment to qualify. Perfumer, that's not a permanent gain. Inquisition Apothecary, that's not permanent either. It looks permanent. 200 light mana, 200 natural mana, and 15 Inquisition reputation points. But that only works for this level. Got another one with the necklace here. Wow, they had foreign herbalism. So let's... yeah, we have to accept it. Ritual Master, that's temporary. All right. Conscripted Mage is permanent. Golem Manufacturer is temporary. And Divine Fertilizer Assistant increases the learning rate of all natural magic disciplines by 0.5%. So that's going to be herbalism, druidism, and beast magic. So yeah, that's pretty good. 2 in potions, 2 in druidism, and 2 in sacred magic. So that's alchemy, light, and natural mana. So okay, so that's cross discipline. That's pretty good. I happily accept that. You know, wish I had a few dozen more of them. Oh, speaking of which, we'll take this one. Blade Master, we missed, but that's fine. Portal Master, yeah, I'm happy to accept that. Oh, I should have checked to see what the conditions were. I think Portal Master is 4 in portals as the requirement. Let's see, Ritual Master versus Gardener. So none of these have permanent. All right. Golem Manufacturer. Magician Prince was up there, and we get, and Arcane Sculptor, and we get stuck with Golem Manufacturer. Great. All right, Assassin. Let's re-roll. All right, Bounty, Demon Hunter. So Truth Rooms are better. Craftsman. Great Priest is up there. Armorer is up there. If I remember, I can't remember if that has a good permanent one or if it just gives you a trinket to put in your school. But we're going to accept this one. Assassin. Master Assassin. Master Assassin. Carnivorous Plant Gardener. So we don't get a permanent here. Let's see if we can get a permanent. Nope. Another Master Assassin. We're in no shortage of Master Assassins. Another Assassin. Alright, so we got Blade Master. Librarian. Oh, Rune Master's up here, but let's go ahead and accept the Librarian. Because I didn't want to get something bad. Peasant or Dead. Let's accept Peasant. Master Assassin. Librarian's possible. Hey, we got it. Usually I jinx myself. Let's see. Librarian again. Yeah, let's accept that. Cultist, we'll accept that, although Blade Master's up here again. A little bit tempting. Master Assassin. We'll re-roll and still get Master Assassin. Oh, here's an Angel. We need 5 in Sacred Magic to qualify for Angel. He was once known as Angelus, but now he's known as Angel. Never mind. All new students have a plus 2.5% chance of having the Chosen by the Light trait. Yeah, I guess if you... how many would you need to do? 40 of them would give you a 100% chance. Let's go ahead and accept that. Innkeeper, I'm going to accept that, I think. Inquisition Blacksmith, I think that just gives you temporary gains. Calligrapher is good, though. We're going to go ahead and keep Innkeeper. All characters recover from hunger 0.5% faster. Hero, we got Divine Fertilizer Assistant again up there. Let's see if we can get that. Altar Child. Ugh. Master Assassin. Royal Taster, but it's a temporary gain. 1 in heroism, 1 in potions. You have to be heroic to taste the... yeah, anyway. Alright, Magic Teacher, that's good. Adventurer. Nope. Okay, Worm Summoner. You need 2 in necromancy, 1 in portal, 1 in herbalism. So shadow, arcana, and natural. So another cross discipline. Increases the efficiency of greenhouses by 1.5%. We'll accept that. Stonecutter. Is there anything up here with a permanent? I don't think priest is permanent. Craftsman is permanent, though. And nothing. Time Monk. All right, there's another one. Receive 2 arcane mana by playing a room card. So, yeah, we will accept that. Ritual Priest. We got a couple permanents available. All right, Demon Hunter. Nice. Truth rooms are 1% more efficient. Again, with Demon Hunter. We've got a 58% chance of Priest. All right, that is a temporary gain. 150 light mana. Nothing up there was going to be a permanent gain, except dead. If you, that's not really permanent either. Golem Manufacturer, Craftsman has a permanent, so it was worth a try. None of these have permanent. Clockwinder. So Youth Potion Seller, I think, has a permanent. Gain a Philosopher's Stone card and a random card. Okay, so that is a temporary gain. And for that, you need 2 in potions, 2 in temporal. Yeah, I don't think any of those had permanent gain. Inquisitor does. Why is it 73.53%? They have 4 in retribution and 0 in everything else. So, like Village Mage and Village Guardian, I think you just have to have, like, I don't even remember. I think for Village Guardian, you need like 2 in retribution. But let's see if we can get that Inquisitor. Hey, 75% chance, and it worked out. 73. So increases Inquisition reputation gains by 1.5%. I've got another chance at Inquisitor. Nope. All right, Craftsman. Inquisitor's up there again. Let's stick with Craftsman. And none of these have permanent gains, so we'll accept that. Ruin Master increases the Ruin learning rate by 1%. And that you need 4 in runes for that. What did this guy have? He had 4 in runes, and then 2 in potions, 1 in temporal. And I think we're going to accept that. Yeah, we're going to accept that. Nothing. Oh, Stonecutter. So let's see if we can get Stonecutter. Nope. Craftsman. Yeah, we'll keep that. Arcane Sculptor. I think we'll keep that. Yes, we will. Stonecutter again. Okay, so Stonecutter doesn't. Yeah, there's something. Oh, Craftsman is what I was thinking of. Has a permanent. So we'll keep this. I guess Peasant is better than Dead. Village Mage is better than the other options. So we got Master Assassin, Assassin. Craftsman is an option. We could end up with yeah, let's just see if we can get that Craftsman. Something went right. All right, we've got 5 more to go. Great Priest. Wow, this is weird. You've got Great Priest, Priest, Village Mage, or Altar Child. So he's probably, yeah, he's got level 4 in Sacred Magic and 0 in everything else. So we'll accept that. And here's another chance at Great Priest. And we got it again. And Peasant or Dead. We'll accept Peasant. 2 more to go. Peasant or Dead. Peasant or Dead. And Peasant or Dead. All right, so I think what we're going to do here is we're going to review this real quickly, and then we're going to go to the next location on the map, which will be the lake. And we'll pick out our legendary spell book and our curse, and we'll get into the next level. We'll probably have to interact with the skull to choose an option, and then we're going to immediately pause and save so we can pick up where we left off. So we did qualify for the legendary spell book. Oh. Now, one thing we could do here is if we go to the next level and we don't like the legendary spell book, then we can Alt F4 and it will be saved. The save point will be right before we came in here and signed all these futures. So if we wanted to do that, we could, but I think I'd have to, since someone's watching, I would have to be severely disappointed with our choices. So I don't think that's going to happen. All right, quick review. We did not get any archmages. We had several master assassins. Let's see, magic. We only had 12 magic teachers and 12 librarians. I could have sworn it was more than that. It sure seemed like more. All right, but 10 peasants. Yeah, we had a few at the beginning and then like 5 there at the end. Adventurers. Seems like we had more adventurers. 9 master assassins. We only needed 6 for our star down here. Thought we had more like 10 or 11. It doesn't matter. Craftsman, great priest. 7 great priests. Don't usually see that many. Regular assassins, demon hunters. 4 vigilantes, 3 inquisitors. Still think this picture still reminds me of Kenny from South Park. Only 3 scholars? Really? 3 conscripted mages, that seems right. 3 cultists, that seems right. 2 time monks, that's definitely right. 2 blade masters. Divine fertilizer assistant. 1 calligrapher. And a partridge in a pear tree. And an Allen partridge in an Allen partridge tree. Allen pear tree. That would have been, Allen partridge in a Allen pear tree. We only had 1 warlock? I thought it was more than that. But yeah, we had the 1 angel. Anything else interesting here? So the Lord of the Demonic Planes, that's just for Lord of Evil reputation gains. I thought we had more than 1 karmic healer. Doesn't matter. Inventor. We did get the demon pet breeder? I don't remember that. And yeah, this Urfhedna. Am I saying that right? German people? I'm assuming it's German. It could be Scandinavian. Something like that. And again, that's... Oh, it's looking at the thing behind it, so not the actual... Okay, yeah, that's not going to mouse over. So we trained 183 students. We went 13 years. We had 249 prestige points? Why is it only 204 now? That seems weird. I'm assuming that this is your total. It probably has your beginning total plus all of your gains, and then it probably doesn't subtract any time it goes down. And if you don't have enough money, it can go down for a variety of reasons. If you don't have enough money when your bill comes due, then it can go down. And there were a few other things that caused it to go down here and there. So maybe that was 45 prestige points that we lost. Maybe. Average reputation 22. Guinea pig scent 25. That seems right. We drew 187 cards. So was it the time monk? Every time you... Oh, it's if you not draw a card. It's if you play a room card. So maybe half to a third of those were room cards. Just to give you a rough idea. All right, 18,000 gold, 8,000 arcane mana. Wow, that was the trailer. That one did the worst. 16,000 natural mana, 32,000 shadow, which, we were emphasizing assassin there, so kind of makes sense. Also, it was on the ground level, so it was easy to get to. Light mana, 19,000. Alchemy mana, 15,000. So that's about that. Let's go ahead and go to the lake. So 3-star and 3-star. So we've got to do 6 plus the turtle to finish the campaign. We'll do the lake next. So what do we got here? Sports Almanac is not bad. Each year generates a card that gives you 700 gold pieces. In your first couple of years, that's pretty nice. But once you start doing well, then it's just okay. Let's see. Higher Magic Spellbook. What is that one? Lowers the level requirements for wearing equipment pieces by 1 for all students. That's kind of good right out of the gate. So, if something has a level 4 requirement, it immediately goes down to level 3. And that's for all items, but I usually only use a few of them. And then what's this forbidden spell book? Army of Dark. Oh, yes. Army of Darkness advances 5% slower. Start each level with plus 100 shadow mana. That's our winner right there. Because 5% doesn't seem like much, but it seems like it affects the rate of acceleration, that gauge. Because the gauge starts filling very slowly, and throughout the level, it speeds up. And it seems like this 5% reduces the rate at which it speeds up, which is better. It's hard. I don't know. You either get it or you don't, I guess. Or I'm just the wrong guy to explain it. So we're definitely going to get the Forbidden Spell book. Fawning Curse. What was that? There was an option in there. I don't even remember what it was now. But if you have the Fawning Curse, then you had an option available to you. Does anyone remember what that was? Please comment, because I already forgot. So it's tempting to get that curse. You must choose a new curse at the end of each level. So Fawning Curse lowers all faction relationship gains by 25%, except for the Lord of Evil, whose relationship gains get plus 25%. It was an interaction. I don't remember if it was with the Lord of Evil or the Adventurers Guild. I'm pretty sure it was one of those two. I just can't remember the details. All right, so Fawning Curse. Okay, Incompetent Curse. Your teachers are worse educators than usual. And this is so vague. We don't know if that means that every teacher is automatically one pedagogy level lower, or if there's some sort of percentage chance that they'll be one level lower. So it's hard to judge how good or bad this is as curses go. This one lowers all faction relationship gains by 25%. So if you go to the king and you hit the thing that increases your reputation 10 points, then instead it increases by 7.5 points. That would be pretty tedious. Mediocrity Curse. All new students have 1 or 2 extra flaws. So, they're testing the air raid siren, or the tornado warning siren. It's Wednesday morning. Yeah, I thought it was the first Wednesday of every month, but it's today. So, let's see. Mediocrity. All new students have 1 or 2 extra flaws. That's not good. With inspiring teachers and repentant beds, you can do a lot to get rid of those, but it's not perfect. So I don't want the Fawning Curse. And when you consider that some of these are going to be if they're chatty, I just won't accept them. And even hyperactive is a little worrisome. So the mediocrity curse is... I can't even express what I'm trying to say here. Between these two, incompetent curse and mediocrity curse, it's hard to say which one's worse. With the magic hat, we can definitely make improvements in teachers. With inspiring teachers and repentant beds, we can get rid of some of these student flaws. I think we're going to go with the mediocrity curse. We may end up having to select one of these two later on down the road. So this should put us in the level and talking to the skull. All right, so Lakeside Citadel. So let me see if I can remember what we need here. we're going to need, I think it's 2 or 3 refectories or a fish. Oh man, I just don't remember. I know that the fish, the aquarium that has the little goldfish in it, is something that you want. You want 4 dragons of 4 different dragons. It can't be like 3 blue ones and 1 white. They each have to be different colors, but it includes the fairy dragon and the turquoise and the red, but that's fine. The red I think you get from a non-legendary book, or maybe that's the turquoise. Anyway, let's see what he has to say. The Lakeside Citadel, and I'm going to take a screenshot of this as well because I'll want to read it at the beginning of the next episode, I think. Let's see. The island in the middle of the lake would be perfect for building a magic university and will shelter us from the forces of evil. He's optimistic, isn't he? This university will be majestic. The downside is that the students will have a long walk to the closest village, so we need to try to make sure we take care of their needs, or it'll be a while before they come back. So you should make sure they have everything they need at the university. Oh, and apparently there's an evil creature roaming the lake, so take care, huh? So this lake is an ancient seat of power. It will do perfectly, so we can get a boost in arcane mana and alchemy mana. That's pretty good. I organized everything. This university will be extraordinary. So we get 2 new houses and 200 gold. That's kind of tempting. Is it more tempting than starting off with a 500 arcane mana? Especially since we have the legendary spell book that decreases the rate of increase cost. And then places harmonious, so we'll have to preserve its balance. Get a shadow room and a light room right off the bat. So that's tempting as well. Once again, new houses. So we'd start off with 4 houses plus the basic house. We could probably get something good out of that. I really like that 500 arcane mana. But I think I'm going to go with the light and shadow rooms. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. So it doesn't feel... You could argue that they're all good choices. They are all good choices. They're all tempting, but I'm going to go with the light and shadow room. And pause. And let's save. And we're going to call it a day. So, thank you for watching. Whew. So sleepy. All right. Thanks for coming. You know what to click on. Like, subscribe, follow, please leave a comment. If you join the Patreon, send me a message on Discord. That's right here. It's also in the description. And to let me know, because I never check it anymore. 3 years, no one's ever signed up for that. Well, I mean... The lowest it goes is $1 a month. That's asking a lot, especially from someone who is irregular. I don't keep a schedule, and who knows when the next video is coming out. Yeah, but it's an option. Is that everything? So yeah, Twitch subscribe. If you have Amazon Prime, then you can link a Twitch account and get a free subscription once a month. And then the Patreon, and then you can tip anytime, night or day. Doesn't have to be during the show, any dollar amount. Links in the description. And like Moo Juice, you can subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. So try to keep abreast of the latest shows. And then also I do, sometimes it's last minute, but I will typically post in Discord before I go live. And then the Discord also has an option if you want live announcements through Discord. You let us know on Discord that you want the announcements, so that anytime I go live, as long as I have Discord open, it'll send a message, a push message alert to let you know that going live. Well, I've blathered long enough. I think it's probably time to close my eyes. Oh, I've got other things to do too. Damn. It's always more fun when you're here, so I hope to see you guys next time. Until then, be well.